Okay.
All good?
Don't know yet. We'll find out in a second. I think the gods got mad when I said go fuck themselves. Listen, sometimes you just want to do what the gods don't want you to do on days. That's just how it is. Gods can mock me all they want. I'm gonna teach them who's boss, Ulu.
I know when you're ready. I'm just gonna read up some stuff in this.
Yep. Man. I think things are okay now. Audio seems to be fine. Stream seems to be okay. Little panda shoulder pandas. Tail is swaying back and forth. It's not frozen today. But at least that's a possibility that can happen during stream today. Frozen Elgato card. But I think that was just because Streamlabs is just a big old cheeky cunt. Anyway, thank you, Hunter. I don't know if you heard me there, but thank you for the resub of 6,000 years. Mayhem Massacre. That is a fucking name. Anyway, welcome everybody. Sorry for the weird intro here. I'm gonna do a couple things, then we'll get started. Just gotta double check to make sure things are okay. This is why people wait 15 minutes before they start streaming, because of shit like this. Not just because they want people to flock in, but just because in case technical difficulties happen, they can fix it before they actually start. Pro tip. Gamer. Ugh. Can't believe it's Christmas this week. Ugh. And next week's New Year's? I don't know, bro. Doesn't feel like it. Maybe tomorrow I'll go downstairs and snuggle up in a blanket and watch some Christmas specials. Maybe that'll get me in the mood. Okay. Audio is alright. Ice is still being made. Impressive. I'm running out of room for the ice. My audio is good. Okay, just wanted to make sure it didn't look like it was showing. Okay. I think the gods fucked off. Can probably start in a minute here. I'm gonna New Game Plus it up. And it's magically daytime. Drink some of this water. I'm trying to get rid of this headache as slow as possible, as quick as possible. Not slow, that's the polar opposite. Alright. So how was your Ninja Gaiden experience? It was not good, Sky. No.
It was something alright, Sky.
Glad to hear. I don't mind lurking.
Let me know when you're ready.
I just had a New Game Plus.
Alright.
It did. I'm glad that it accepted that last thing I did, so I don't have to go and kill other things. I can't believe the quest was down for maintenance. I hate that. What fucking timing. I hate this game. Crude sense of humor. Ugh. Need more water. It is. It's just down for maintenance. That was the quest. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, bread boy. You got bread? Bread boy? Yeah? Showing off your bread powers? Yeah? Yeah, you better run. My shoulder panda does not tolerate such atrocities. Guess we'll be wearing this today. Hi, Fidel. Yeah, so... Again, I'll probably constantly say it today, but no stream tomorrow. I think I'm gonna take the rest of the week off after today. So, if you guys just want to chill and lurk today, that's fine. You don't have to worry about it too much. Only I have to worry about it.
Ah!
Are we okay?
No, I died. You're...
Okay. Where do we have to go to hand this in now?
We have to talk to Urianjay.
Oh, he's back here hiding. How's my gear looking? Alright. I guess we'll get started with Uncle Urianjay. With this Talos business. I almost forgot what we were doing. I'm not even gonna boot up the MSQ, I'm just gonna push.
We had to kill those rock guys.
Yeah.
And that's where we ended.
We need... Yeah, I know. How unfortunate.
Just give me 1 second, Sky.
Yep. Getting cold. It's cold today. It was really cold yesterday. Couldn't get warm. I have a blanket somewhere. Ike jumped down. Oh, because the brother-in-law came in. That's right. Yosh. Alright, blanket acquired. I just forgot to put socks on, but I think I'll be okay. Whew. So, how's everyone else doing today? Everyone's doing better. Doing alright today. Otherwise, I'll make the gods suffer. Just like they make me suffer. I'll play Hades and kill every one of them. Regardless of their family, no, I'll fuck them up. Oof. Let me do this. There we go.
Alright. Sorry about that, I was just doing something. Blammo. And we just... I gotta Google something.
So Hunter, you want to see my inventory of hell? Over the last few weeks, because I haven't even organized it.
So,
Existing. How about you?
I just got done watching the Matrix movie.
How was it for you?
I liked it. I really enjoyed it. I know a lot of people are probably going to say different, but I enjoyed it.
I'm gonna adjust you a little bit regarding your character.
It was nice to see the characters back again.
It's good.
Well, some of them.
Everything reset.
Do you even see the movie yet? Did you?
Well, I mean, from the trailer, someone else is playing Morpheus.
Well, yeah. There's a reason.
Oh.
Once again, you gotta watch the movie, understand the reason. It's not like you just instantly change the character. It's just like there's a reason behind it.
Okay.
Oh, well, it was organized originally, Hunter, but look, this is all garbage, kinda.
All that pain.
Alright.
Yeah, and I organized, and, you know, I cleaned my inventory before Endwalker, and now I'm just getting more shit.
Alright, ready to talk to your Yonjay Sky?
Yeah.
That's
Could
not
be
your
because
white
you
mage
keep doing
outfit,
dungeons.
Sky, no!
I can't fix it right now, see? I can't
Aw,
fix
dang
it.
it. Well, hopefully, okay. Hi, Yonjay.
It's alright. I like this attire too, it's okay. Because I was Sage last night, that's why. Because when I was testing when I was testing the computer before I went to bed, I was Sage. That's why. Because this is my Sage attire. Thancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the Debitage?
Here you go, Yonjay. It took us 24 hours.
I'm very sorry.
How did it take you so long?
Long,
Right there!
long story around. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. What happened last stream?
A computer will.
We streamed for 20 minutes, and my computer killed itself. So I had to fix it. And then I tested it for a while. Today, my new computer isn't working. Like, there's no power coursing through it at all. Even when I unplugged everything except for the power supply, nothing was going through. So, we're on the older rig, playing on the PS4, and that's where we stand right now. I contacted the company that I got the computer from. They said they'll be contacting me within 2 or 3 business days, which will probably be until next week.
Yeah, because the holidays and all that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Sky, did something cool I thought I'd share with you.
Yeah.
Konami is now supporting retro formats.
Nice.
So, like GOAT format, and they have their own version of Commander now,
Nice.
which is Deckmaster, which everybody, if you've seen the arc, you'll know what that is.
Yeah. Yeah, so sorry about yesterday. That was out of my control.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Yeah,
queue was
yeah.
immensely huge. It was like 3,500, and my mental anger state wasn't gonna stream Pokemon, so.
At least you have
Sky was
warranty
very
on-
angry.
But I'll
Yeah,
let you
and
know,
you-
I have been working on Pokemon on the sides. I did catch like a Munchlax and Apom and whatever. Like, I've been working
yes.
on it, so.
Palkia's now 99.
Also,
No.
so these are the formats they support, Sky.
Mhm.
So Time Wizard is any old formats. Now you can play a Dark Warrior format again in 2022. Heart of the Underdog, no meta deck format. Common Charity, every card has to be common. Deckmaster, which is basically Commander, and Rivalry of the Warlords according to Zodiac. You play with Konami provided deck list.
Well, if Edo Pro has those formats, we can
I'm
play
sure
it
they
in
do.
2022. Alright. But yeah, I'll figure the computer situation out probably next week at a later
Yeah.
date. But we're gonna go back to the older format with the PS4 and this older
Oh,
rig.
wait. You have the warranty?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hunter mentioned. Oh, okay, well that's good.
yeah, I'm just hoping that they just don't try and swindle me out of it. Because that's not gonna fucking happen. Okay.
Alright. Hi, Yonjay.
From end to end, the paths by which Aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment.
Indubitably.
Sky.
I think Mom's back.
Oh.
She went across street to check on the neighbor, the one that she has to take care of.
Oh, okay.
It's not moving. Strange.
Give it a minute.
The core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core aether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored.
I'm logging in. My queue is 157.
Nice.
So is the heart. Oh, it's Jerk. Jarek. So it was the heart. It was the heart after all. No, it's pronounced Jerk.
Thou didst foresee this outcome?
Well, no, not exactly. We never got this far for trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing that the heart was a real problem. These things have hearts? I'm trying to find other in case things turn out as they are now, but... Yeah.
Heart of the underdog.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, Matrix was fun. I liked it. I'll say this, if you do want to see the new Matrix, definitely see the first one before going into this one.
What about 2 and 3?
No, you don't need to see 2 and 3.
You don't need to see 2 and 3?
I mean, if you want to see 2 and 3, but like, because it does make some callbacks, but like, the first one is definitely a big key to this one because it makes a lot of cool callbacks to the original, which I love. I love the callbacks.
Oh, holy shit! Is 2 and 3 just that unimportant? Oh my god!
Oh no, I still think they're important to the trilogy as a whole.
But in terms of the newest one,
in terms of the newest one, don't really need to see them.
That's the funniest shit ever.
But like I said, I would definitely go see the first one. And like I said, there's a lot of cool callbacks. There's a lot of characters that, you know, you wouldn't think be there and they're actually there. That's kind of cool.
Oh my god, they brought back the ghost rosters from 3 and 2?
No. No.
What? Come on, they're the best characters.
Jerk.
They're not.
Jerk, are you okay, Jerk?
It's fucking Jerk.
It's
God
Jerk.
damn it!
Beef Jerk.
Beef
Call him
jerky.
Beef Jerk.
This isn't really my story to share.
Please, Jerk. If something went wrong... You were too quick. If something went wrong, maybe we can help. Fucking Jerry Bean Ice Cream.
I'm gonna call him Jerry now. That's his name, Jerry.
Ah, it's Jerk!
That's Jerry.
Ah, you guys suck! Alright. After all you've done for me, I suppose it's the least
What's
I
up,
can
Jerry?
do. Fucking Jerk!
Look, we finally finished the fucking quest, everybody.
Yay, we beat
Ba-ba!
I still can't believe we got stuck on the quest down for maintenance. What a fucking horse hockey. Hi,
The
Jerk.
truth hurts. Oh.
Oh god, no.
Right
Man,
then.
go to the next one. Truth hurt.
Right then, the Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort of sufficient ethereal conductivity. For both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. Place, of course, being here, the hills of Amber. And it was there 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you have to hear from Faith or someone else.
Wait!
Jerk!
Man, what a jerk. Back to the tavern, then. Yeah, sorry you're gonna be seeing my mouse again.
You're fine, you sassy child.
I know, but my mouse goes crazy because of the position of the mouses on my table. I don't want people because a lot of people are really weird about it. Was that just on a chair?
Yeah, he's just dancing.
Dancing, yeah.
Hunter, go do something else productive, you fuck.
Still him, eh? You could ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are.
I need to know what happened 3 years ago.
God damn it, jerk! You could at least finish this so I would have to clean up your mess. Say you made such quick progress to fixing Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think I may be right. Gather your friends, I'll tell you what you want to know.
I wonder how my keybinds are here because I didn't transfer character data.
Uh-oh.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
Are you ready? Because we can do auto here.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, click.
Man, that was the fastest login ever.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more.
I'm just gonna down some water here.
Problem was,
Tug it, bitch.
most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder.
It helps with headaches.
But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
So that's why he doesn't want people going in there.
Magnus has never been the same since.
So I'm on Skype if you need me for anything in particular.
There will be a dungeon.
Okay.
I don't know if we're gonna get there.
But I am here if you need me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not
One thing
here,
about controllers, I'm not a big
there's
fan
only
of.
one other place he'd be.
Running out of buttons.
At the bar. Oh. Aww.
Yeah, Gunn was kind of bummed out when he did this. I remember him talking about it. He's like, why is this so sad? Like, this is Fieldspringer's, buddy.
What? Oh.
Because you have
You
to be
again.
sad.
How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't
Play Final
run!
Fantasy 14, there is no
Be
happiness.
better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
He sounds like a League of Legends character.
I don't
What
play
is
Is that what you're playing
I
next,
don't
guy?
know.
League of Legends?
I played it for like a week.
My son was
Same.
named Scully.
Oh, it's
My
both.
wife.
It's his wife and kid. Oh no!
Yeah, and unfortunately yesterday, during all the hubbub, they did mention his son passing.
I forgot.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them.
Oh.
I thought to try and
That's
drown
what
my
level I was,
sorrows.
level 88. I
But
forgot what level I was.
Somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Aww.
Boop, boop.
Pat, pat.
What's the matter, Ed? You've just been staring at me for like the past 3 minutes.
Damn,
One.
homie, that was a bummer.
Probably trying to
Yeah,
keep an
fuck
eye
on the
on you.
Fields Bringers. I know.
Oh,
He has been a little concerned, but he doesn't usually get concerned about this stuff. But
Yeah,
he's
but
been willing to
when-
lay with me, and then the fucking guy was revving his truck up, and he's like, "I'm staying here. I'm shaking real bad."
So something I learned: dogs can see distress. If they see it enough, they're like, I ain't going anywhere.
Hi, Urianje.
Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a heart for the Talos. Theft. Knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it.
I told you all the flames were trapped dry years ago, though I suppose if you really want to try, you may find something at Nuvai's leavings. It was open well before Telos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Gut, Sean, and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing.
Thine assistance is most appreciated. I think it best Thancred join thee in this search, though he was be quick to deny it. His heart is in turmoil, and his thoughts clouded. 'Twould be unwise to ignore his distress.
Okay. Speak to Dancred.
Dagcrid,
Dank.
we're here to save you.
More like that sad crid.
Where would he be? Oh,
He's
there
right
he
to the
is.
entrance. Hi, Thancred.
Off to somewhere, are you? Yeah, you're coming
Yep.
with me.
I'll drag you by the ear if I have to.
Alas, to lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. A
I
convenient
got a weapon
distraction.
coffer.
Convulse
What do I
more,
got?
Hunter. Convulse more. Let the PTSD flow through you.
This sword
Good.
looks alright, I guess. But I like my other one better.
Suffer.
No. I'm gonna keep the other one. I don't care if it's technically worse. I'm gonna keep it. Hi, Thancred. A convenient distraction.
I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, my boy's out.
Oh, hi. I didn't even see the side quest. I'm gonna go grab that. Man, I don't have a lot of side quests to do during this little holiday days off, Sky.
Well, you'll have time.
Yep. Also, I don't need to do I don't need to grind out my jobs at the moment because I have all my takes at 80. Wait. Yeah. So I can use this time to get all these Shadowbringer quests done so I can get the 8th occurrence for them and whatnot.
I already feel like I have to make tea already. My throat's getting a little weird.
I'll make some tea, Sky.
I'm just gonna pop the kettle on. Be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
No!
Correct.
I'm being attacked by little bastards!
It's hilarious you can get attacked.
This keeps happening!
It sucks to be you.
Oh, away! Come on out, other V!
What's up, chat? How you guys doing today?
There we go. Enemies defeated. I keep getting randomly attacked and I do not like it.
It's hilarious.
It's not hilarious.
It is. Because you can suffer like everybody else does who does quests at that level, at their level. Enemies don't give a fuck.
Also, that fucking first boss in Ninja Gaiden is just Jesus Christ.
I told you.
And then the fucking armored samurais in the second chapter. What the fuck?
I told you.
What do I
And it
do?
only gets worse from there on.
What do I do?
You have
How
a
do I
bow.
kill-
You have a bow. You have magic. Let me use
A
it.
bow?
Did you not get the bow?
Where do you get the bow?
Are you checking everywhere?
There's a bow in the first chapter?
Yes.
What?
This is how you take care of the guys on horses.
Wha- In the first chapter?
On the first chapter? No, there's no bow.
Oh,
You just-
okay, then no, yeah. Okay,
Did you say you
no.
did a bit of the second chapter?
Well, I did, like, literally, like, I fought the first couple enemies to see what I was dealing with, and I saw the armored guys, and then I got my ass kicked. I was like, I'm gonna do this later. It's late.
I don't know why, but it's so satisfying to watch this group of people get smacked down constantly. I don't know why it's so satisfying.
Oh, Oh man, my XP gain is so much lower now since I don't have the use of Minfilia's airing anymore. But it's getting well. No, I mean you've been just doing MSQ and anymore because you haven't been grinding any jobs to 90.
No, I think right now my only focus is getting to 1. I could care less about the other ones right now.
Okay.
I'm not like everybody else that needs multiple classes at 90.
I like that. At least my tanks are all. I just like having the options because some days I want to be a gunbreaker, maybe some days I want to be a warrior, maybe some days I want to be a samurai.
Like I said, that's on you. Like for me, I just like to stick to 1 class. It's what I'm used to when I play MMOs. I tend to stick to 1 class. I rather master a class than trying to figure out like every other class.
That's fair, but also I like samurai swords, but also big swords, but also rapiers, but also axes, and also fists. So yeah.
Like I said, every role is not for me.
That's fair.
I like to play DPS. That's just how I am. Like everybody's like, well, you should try every one. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna try every one because 1, you don't want me to heal because if I heal, you're dying. And don't try to say, oh no, that's not gonna happen. No, you're going to die if I'm healing. The only other only other class of character I feel comfortable with is tanking. Other than that, no, I will not touch healing.
Morgana, you really like a big, huh? Hey, you know me.
Man, the gods are cruel today.
They can be.
I broke the kettle.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I popped the lid up to pour the water in and the lid exploded.
Oh, Sky, please.
No, I don't know. I don't know
What the fuck am I gonna do with you?
The gods fucking hate me today. I told them to fuck off, and this is what happens. I'm sorry.
Wait, what happened?
I put on the kettle to boil the water, and when I turned off the kettle, and you know how you push a button to pop the top up of it?
Yeah.
It popped off completely.
Guy,
I can't
what is
touch.
happening?
I don't know. I can't touch anything.
Don't touch any children today, please. You might end up killing them.
Oh, I'm gonna kill myself.
No!
Commit a harm.
I'm gonna commit a harm to myself.
No, Sky. Well, are you ready now to talk to Thancred?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Hey! Yeah, you better fucking run.
Don't touch Thancred, though.
It's okay. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. Though we should probably hear what Guth John has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. I'm just gonna buy another fucking kettle. I can't find the piece that popped off.
Today is just not your day.
I told you, man. I don't understand what's happening.
I'm gonna pick you up.
Don't pick me up.
You need to be picked up.
Man, I got really upset so my head started hurting a little bit again. Oh no, the battles theme is on.
Get away from me! Megalobat?
Da-da-da-dun.
No, not Megalovania.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
No!
Squeaky, squeak, squeak.
What are you, the fucking squirrel from Emperor's New Groove?
I'm the squirrel from the PSP commercials.
Hello, Guth John.
You play outside? Yeah!
What? Who are you? What are you doing? Oh, I'm having on auto advance. Got to turn that off.
Alright, let's disable that.
Well, you should listen to Faith. You're wasting your time.
But this site is not developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left.
I'm gonna explain the stone you're looking for is Leonide. I'll live down to the hills that have a power of using them. Or at least, anyway, whatever's left of anything is too far below the to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use towers to keep pathways from collapsing. they're still there, but they could give up any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off.
Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked.
I suppose there must maybe in what other way?
Well, don't leave us in suspense.
Well, we investigate the trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange.
Fine, what do you want?
$2.
Oh, is that all?
Why are you trying
The
to do
other
like an
day-
Arnold voice?
It's not.
It sounds like you're trying to do an Arnold voice.
The other day I found a Volbert gold piece down in the mines.
Oh, please stop.
A very important gold piece, and wouldn't you know it, I dropped a damn thing somewhere I was working.
There's
I'll
no more gold piece.
find it and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Yeah, you drive a hard bargain, sir. But we'll take it.
You'll be back.
It seems we have our work cut out for us. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. Yeah, Vobert is that place that got massacred in the Fey area. That's why the gold coins are expensive. It didn't occur to me until when we were doing Ilmeg.
Oh.
Second time, that's why they're so expensive, and that's why they're always sought after. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in? I handle the area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. 3 minutes worth.
Wait, what? Oh.
Yeah, it's an effect. Bye, Hunter.
You sound Armenian? I mean, I'm touching it. Dark shadow. You search the shadow but find out perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. Okay. Oh, I see one. I see a sun shadow past these rock boys. Let me see if I
Well,
can.
you check that one, I'll check ones out here.
Also, I can go around them without having the battle.
Would this one be it? Search the shadows of Clink. I found one.
Oh, snap.
It's a Volbert gold piece.
I'm coming, Sky. You know what? I didn't even think about it. You can use your mouse down here. Come on, horsey!
Yeah, come on,
Yeah,
guys, let's go.
What do you do?
I'm killing these guys so they don't attack you. What the hell?
Oh, thank you.
I accidentally bendied because I'm using one hand right now.
Wait,
Did it-
what?
That wasn't for you? You didn't get it?
I got it.
Okay.
No, but why are you using one hand?
Because I'm lazy right now.
Okay.
I mean, if I'm in a dungeon, I'm not gonna use one hand.
Okay. I'll meet you by Tancred.
Bye, friend. Bye, bat friend.
Go away, Golem!
I thought you were saying hi to me, Scott. You said hi, friend.
Hi, vicious.
Hi, Scory.
Kisses.
Oh.
I can't believe today. It's just
I
never
know.
ending.
I know.
How does a kettle, like, just do that?
I don't know. I could not tell you.
Alright, hi, Tancred.
I did
Look,
my
guys,
best.
I have days like you too, where all of a sudden everything just goes to shit.
Well, I owe Mom another kettle. I can't find the piece that connects everything. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Well, she was.
Here you go.
Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Well, I would have done it without your sun drops. Come now, thank
You were far more prepared for this task than I.
Yeah. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to... Yes? Sir Ike? He's staring at me while laying on the floor.
Play with me, Mom.
I only managed to survive the Curthian wilderness in the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Sois, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. As long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that return to Guthjon. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Mephilia, the better.
Hey, Guthjon.
Are we
Real
on-
Filbert Gold,
okay.
yeah. Oh my god,
Yeah,
the pogs.
You're back. You're back. Wait, what does that mean?
Kettle Sky's an emote.
Put the cookie down.
We got a lot of emotes to build up, so...
I'll be damned you actually found it. But a deal's a deal, but I don't think this means you'll be fine what you're after. Guthjon.
Dirty job.
To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did it, I'm a man of my word. Come with me if you want to live.
Damn it. I knew it was gonna come. That's what she said.
Oh, Sky.
Are you Sarah Connor?
Oh, John Arbuckle. John.
John.
I gotta stop thinking about it.
That's Kettle?
Yeah. It's just
Too
so
bad. Too bad. It's
fucking-
not like earlier in a month where you just like, hey, Christmas gift idea.
No, I'm just gonna buy another one because I can't find the piece that connects the kettle top to it. It fell on the floor, but I just can't find it. And now I gotta wipe down the floor again. 'cause
Yeah,
there's
every time I step out
Well,
these mines,
At the end of the
Sky
day,
seems to get
Sky, you can always
brighter.
do one thing. Blame Hunter James.
Thanks, Hunter.
I never leave them if they were. I never leave them if the everyone's so stale. Well, you're not coming through my grievances. You're after Leonine. Supposed to ask. Ever heard of rockworms?
Rockworms. I know them by another name, though. I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Well, I mean...
Knockers.
Oh.
Knockers.
That's what she said.
Oh, damn.
So I know that
Guys
they
are
do,
getting very
whatever you want to
sketchy.
call it, this little bastard may be the answer to your troubles.
Getting very
They can
sketchy.
fit into the cracked crevice nowhere we could ever hope to reach. And on occasion they come back with something valuable.
They dig up Leonine in the mines?
It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that's it. They usually manage to no more than a few flakes.
Well, our only option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how can we draw out these rockworms? These knockers. I can't believe they call them knockers.
Thankfully,
No.
that either everyone by the shank around a bag of smoke bombs, set off a few of the mines, and you'll fish them out in no time. I would say on the open now, come upstairs to check their box.
Oh, that's why they're called knockers. Okay.
Yes, what did you think they were called for, you feller? I should worry this method of mining, if you want to call it what it is used as a last resort on account of one deal they'll like to bring back. You want to cover up as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do something, bring it here and I'll have a look.
I can't look at Lalafel's with mustache. It looks weird.
We should split up if we're to cover
Like a
more
child
ground,
with
as
a
he
mustache.
suggests. You can cover these 3 areas on your map. I'll see to the parts between them.
Did Morgana hers? No! I just started doing Arnold Schwarzenegger because Vicious said it. I was like, you know what? I'm going all in.
Hi, Fidel. Oh, wait. There's a thing here. Hello? Oh, yeah, right. We gotta get the smoke bombs.
Yeah, I get the smoke bombs, guy. Wow! Dragonmon!
Car chiffon burb.
Oh,
Horsefon. Horsefon.
You can say his name without crying!
I can say it without crying.
How'd you like the beginning of Shadowbringers when they threw that at you? Or you just seeing Harshiphon as you're flying in the distance? That made me a little sad.
Man, Sky, you should do the Dark Knight questline.
I know. That's what I want to do.
Scott, you're not allowed to tank. Hunters are
Oh,
afraid
no.
of you tanking.
Oh, you mean the Dark Knight questline? Oh, I don't know.
You know, Sky. You should do it. Trust me.
I have to
I think
learn
you'll
the
be-
tank.
I think you'll find it very enjoyable. Travis.
Oh my god, I got angry tiny Lalafell screaming at me. I don't know what to do, Sky. What should I do?
Which tiny Lalafell?
So it's Endwalker.
Oh.
So there's like a tiny Lalafell yelling at me. I'm like,
Oh, just punt them.
I'm
out of
sorry,
the-
small child. Please,
Just punt
please
them
go
out of
sit
the
down.
mood with this.
Just tell them it's Starlight Festival. They do elf bowling.
He has a mustache. It looks so
Dwarf
fucking
bowling.
weird on him.
Whale.
Oh. Just fucking die,
Just fucking die.
stupid gnome. What is this thing? Is that a robot? Can the Machina summon a robot? Okay. Smoke bomb. Kablamo. You right here is okay. Inspect the robot and slay any knockers that appear to. Okay. Oh, these guys.
There's more here.
They keep on coming.
Oh,
There we go.
let's actually use two hands now. There's another area somewhere around here.
Oh, I think that was the area, Sky, because it's the 3 spots where we put the smoke bomb.
There it
oh no,
is.
here it is.
Yeah, because the area is still orange.
Orange. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana, Sky?
I'm on a banana.
You're a banana.
I'm a menace, is what I am.
You're a menace to society.
Yeah, I won't deny it. There, now it's
There
not
you go.
orange. Ike, you're a menace.
Hi. There we go. Number trace.
There's another one around here. Ah, Ike, no barking, my head hurts.
You can catch shit, Alfina, but you can't fucking do the other thing, can you? You suck.
I see it.
Sky, why is Alfina such a bad character?
How dare you? No!
That's not nice to talk about my son like that.
Because it was my son.
Never speak to me or my son ever again. Damn it.
Oh, I can stay up as late as I want tonight. Yeah, you.
Come on!
You'll work
Stupid
tomorrow.
gnome, go away! Oh my god.
You're stuck with
I
me,
hate
Sky.
you.
Oops. Yeah. I think it's the other way around, buddy.
No, Sky, you're actually stuck with me. I'm gonna be the ultimate menace tonight.
I don't know. Did you break a kettle today?
No, but I thought I broke like 15 different other things today.
Hi, Ike.
Every time I got up to do something, I heard something drop. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Are you really crying, Ike?
One.
Why?
Come on.
Oh man, I don't have my thing under my table.
I see it.
I see it
up,
too,
Cryo?
but like I'm itching my foot.
Kind of scratch.
And I don't have my little bike underneath my desk.
Oh, hi.
Yes, hi buddy. Stop poking my My leg, what's up?
Meanwhile, in older.
Stop, Ike.
Meanwhile.
I don't know what's the matter with you, buddy. You need to go outside? Yep, that's a yes.
So many Rallafels.
It's always
Do
something.
you need to take him outside after this quest?
I'm just gonna open up the back door so we can just go in and out.
Okay.
Looks like you brought a friend. There it goes. Ugh, my word. I know, buddy. I'm just gonna open up the back door when I get the chance. There. One more. There it is. Hush. Iker. Psycho Ico. Psycho Ico. More fun than a pillow fight.
I drink something soon. I gotta drink. Give myself some energy. Might get some cereal in a bit.
I have a banana that gives you energy.
I don't think we have any bananas in the house at the moment.
Fail.
Not amazing.
Fail.
You know it, bro.
Gonna pick you up and shake you, Sky.
Want some soup,
Soup.
dude. Soup sounds so good, dude.
There we go.
You going to soup, Sky?
I'm gonna go to the soup store and buy soup.
I'm at soup.
Sky, you buy clothes.
I don't need
You're at
clothes.
soup. Why are you?
I'm so upset that dub ended.
Why are you buying soup at the clothes store? Fuck you!
I know everybody goes to that scene, but there's so many other really good ones in that fucking shit. And I feel tops the soup scene.
I didn't find anything promising. I found some rocks. I said you've got quite the hole. Let's get comfortable, friends. It's going to take some time to swift over all of this.
Meanwhile, you brought
anyway, look at these rocks.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia.
Ooh.
Oh.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, click.
Click.
Yeah. How'd you know?
I know you, Sky. I'm inside your head.
Prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Clean up once in a while up here, okay? Jeez.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe,
We have too
along
many
with a
fucking
pang
healers.
of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Dog is out.
Yeah,
Oh, we have a choice. Shit. I thought I was gonna get out of this.
It's hard to say the least.
3, 2, 1, click.
Click.
Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down.
Mama Minfilia.
But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Yay!
Hey, come and see what I found. You're not going to believe this.
You don't sound like Arnold. Wait a minute. Did I give him the wrong voice?
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Aww.
Yes!
Oh,
Do you see?
Sky, you're not ready for
It was a
now.
gift to Magnus from his wife.
Aww.
She found it. She really found it.
Wow.
She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her.
Meanwhile, in the Rook BC.
It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Aww. Options? Ooh, I'll get the money.
Can't believe I broke tweezers too this morning. What a fucking
God,
cowardly of a
Sky!
day today.
Guys,
what
just
is going-
breaking everything.
Scott, did you just become the Hulk and you just didn't realize it?
Connors
No.
Hulk smash.
Oh, that's upset, T.
I'm just a mess.
Alright. Who we talk to? Gut Horn? Got Goots John? Have a heart. I would believe I don't steal it for myself. If we send it to Talos, we should take it to Magnus. For 3 long years, he's believed that for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain.
We'll take it straight to him. Yeah, my word. Thank you, Guth John, for all your help.
I'm going to be back.
Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting.
You'll never hear this voice again.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm gonna just fast travel there.
Look, you dumb.
I know, I'm a mess.
No,
You're,
no, I'm saying the armor they gave me looks dumb.
No, Archgree was hashtag Sky Mess.
Sky mess, yes. Sky is mess.
Telling you, bro.
Who wants to clean up after Sky?
No.
No.
This guy's like, even I know.
Let me see if my dog wants back in now. Before we talk to Magnus, make him feel a little better about life.
Hey, I know you're. I found this rock with your wife's name on it. Before you do, I'm gonna get some cereal to boost my energy. Get the fucking bot out of here!
Oh, I got it.
2 bots. Oh god.
What?
Get out of here.
Guess what? Bye-bye.
Did you ban them?
Yes, they're both gone.
Good. Get me out of here, BRB.
I don't want your shitty fucking websites, you fucks. You gotta know it's a scam, it's a virus. Nice try.
Listen here, bots. I had enough of your shit. You come in my house, you break my grill.
Douglas, my grill!
Hi,
Look at my
Magnus.
grill, Douglas!
My friend Magnus.
I'm
you
gonna
lied.
want BRB, just a heads up.
Damn it. Whatever. I can disable this, right?
He also broke him,
Turns
by the
out
way.
there is But it turns out we do have a bananas.
Oh.
There you go.
I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna give myself some energy.
Yeah.
So I'm not half falling asleep.
I don't know if I'm gonna eat anything right now. My stomach's in knots at the moment. I'm probably gonna take some anxiety medicine. I have 2 more pills left.
Yeah, it sounds like you need some, Sky.
You know what? I'll take one right now while I wait for you.
Banana consumed.
Guy, did you know Hunter smells?
Thanks for Sky 1 BRB.
Oh. Well, he does.
Found my bottle. I got 2 more pills left in here. I'm gonna take one. Oh no, wait, this ain't it. What is this? Is this the nausea medicine? Yeah, this is nausea. I don't need nausea. Where is my... I got 2 pills!
Pills.
Ready?
Do you want BRB again?
Oh.
Destroyed!
Is Sky back?
No, she went BRB. She has to go look for it.
No.
She's on the wrong med.
Yes, I found it.
Cool.
I didn't know I had 1 more pill for nausea.
Are you back?
Yeah, I'm gonna take this
For
anxiety
realsy?
medicine. Yeah, I'm gonna take this anxiety medicine real quick.
Okay. Alright, Magnus, cum laude.
Alright, that'll kick in a little bit.
Yeah, this was you.
I'll probably be a little tired, but I think I need it anyway.
Yeah,
Be a little sus, more like it.
I know. Well, maybe it might make me want to eat something, because my stomach's in knots at the moment.
You want some pizza, Sky?
No, I don't think I can handle pizza right now. What? Oh, it's you.
How about some tendies?
Oh, no, I'm good on that. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agna.
Oh.
Wife?
That's a good name, Agna.
That's the Gunbreaker gear, Sky. I just noticed what he's wearing.
Oh, yeah?
That's the level 60 Gunbreaker gear, isn't it?
I don't know.
This died.
No. No, she couldn't have. Agna.
Rudra.
Got a fire in your passion once, fire in your soul once more, friend. Take it. You do with it what you will.
Did you give us the trolley?
No, I'm gonna give
Are
you
you
an ass
certain?
whooping.
It would delay our plans, but I said take it. It was you who found it, so you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she want you to see it. Get off my ass. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Uriel and Jay?
Dude, he's right there. We could just go together.
I think he needs some time.
If he's right next to Uriel Jay when we get there, I'm gonna throw him off a bridge.
I don't know. I honestly don't know where Thancred goes. Maybe he's in the
Top
bar,
bridge.
doing Thancred things.
He's right here! Thancred, you couldn't get yourself.
What's wrong?
You got here before me!
It's okay, he's right next
Get
to
used to
church.
that. They're always ahead of you.
Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos have been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabatharang.
Here you go.
A rare mineral used to power the Talos. Oh, it doesn't say anything about the engraving on it.
Observe the
Sag.
mushroom-like thing. Yes. Sorry, I just spoiled Endwalker. I said you had to observe the mushroom like
Very
thing. I'm
good. Now let us begin.
Vicious, you need to leave.
I'm going to leave. Never.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
Ready.
3, 2, 1, click. This is why I mute.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
I told Mom I broke my tweezers and she got really upset. She's like, what the hell is wrong with you? I was like, I don't fucking know.
Oh, Hunter wants to help me in the next dungeon. No. No.
Oh man, it's gonna be like Iron Giant and it's Vin Diesel.
Did you say Vin Diesel and Iron Giant?
Was it not Vin? Who am I thinking of?
It's working! It's working!
You Vin Diesel?
Was he not Iron? Who was Iron Giant?
Sure as hell wasn't Vin Diesel.
Yes, it
The
was.
Iron Giant was an animated movie.
It was Vin Diesel. I looked at the casting for the movie. It is Vin
Magnus.
Diesel. Fuck you, Vicious.
What?
Yeah. Eat dick.
Did he go on about family? I hope he did.
You left me for this? This
I think I've seen the movie like
stolen
once, so
rubble?
of course I don't know these things.
Fucking added you in the stream chat.
Okay, I heard you. You don't need to keep linking me everything.
Motherfucker.
This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
Family. Well, just remember, family.
Ophelia. Now I'm torn. I don't know which song I like better, Shadowbringers or Heaven's Sword. They're both really good.
What troubleth thee, child?
Uncle Oriange, back at it again.
I shouldn't be here.
Oh, that's
I don't
funny, 'cause I'm
deserve to
talking
be.
Oriange right now,
I don't
too.
deserve any of the things you've done for me.
He gets around Skype.
I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If
Put on
tomorrow
tish.
came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
No, Ophelia.
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes.
My God, Ophelia me today. What the f?
I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
Oof. Oh. Pat.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss.
Fat cat.
The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith,
Head pats.
and all will be well.
Pat. Go to her.
We have to check on the grapes.
Go to her, Thancred.
Go to her.
Go to her.
3, 2, 1, click.
Give her more head pats.
Look at these grapes. Wait, they fixed them? What? No, they fixed them!
They
Not
fixed
today.
The grapes. You didn't hear about that?
I'm so disappointed right now.
Yeah, they fixed the grapes. Not the ones in Wineport, though. Those are still that way.
I'm so fucking disappointed.
Uninstall the game. I'm
going to commit a harm.
I'm gonna commit a harm.
I demand justice.
I think it was meant. Wait.
Meanwhile...
How dare they fix the fucking grapes?
What's going on in the Crystarium?
I'm gonna disable. Because I forgot I'm on the PS4.
Oh yes, that's right.
I'm sorry.
You gotta sync. It's fine. No big deal.
It's his life today.
No big. Oh hey.
This guy, they fixed the grapes.
I don't even know. I don't
Oh
understand.
hey. Oh hey, it's Phantom Savage.
Stop.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended
This guy's
stay?
been committing harm today.
I'm at it.
Alright, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, click.
Hi, Emmett. I forget his Garlean name.
The tediousness of our heroes' present
Solus von
endeavors.
Galvus.
That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel.
My fucking minion, Jesus Christ.
Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing?
Monster energy.
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
Wow.
I love Emmett.
Always so
He is a
guarded
very
in our
interesting
every
character,
interaction.
I gotta say, especially
Interactions
from
you
I learned last
curiously
time.
refrain from
Well,
sharing
if you want,
with the
there's
Scions
a
and their
Final Fantasy
champion.
TCG starter deck that features him.
Wow.
This guy wants,
risk souring
this
your
guy wants
budding
it, so
relationship?
that's a gift idea for everybody.
I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more
This
useful
guy's fucking
targets for
yelling
his
at me.
energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch.
He's fond
But
of
tell
me?
me, who are you?
He's asking the real questions. Who are you, Exarch?
Exarch's like, yeah, now
The once
you're
great
asking the
nation
real
whose
questions.
ingenuity gave birth to this
You don't
tower
wanna
was
know.
shaped by my hand.
I'm
As
really
such,
harsh upon. What?
I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot.
Oh?
There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
Ah.
Much less in possession of his mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well.
I wonder.
Show me
They're
your
full of shit
face.
lords.
You would know what I am?
No,
I
yeah,
am the
so, give me
adjudicator
the
of the
answers.
sacred history with which you dared trifle.
What?
I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
He's a
'Tis a
time
boon
god?
born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who
I went
gave
to
their
her thinking,
lives for a
Final
brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams
Oh,
squandered.
so he's a time god.
The
Got it.
history which led
Gotcha.
us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Okay, but who are you, though?
Well, it seems we're both
A
eager
time
to
god,
fulfill
yeah.
our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
No, but I need a name.
Don't get a name. Also, we're
I am the
Padaroos now.
No,
Yeah, we're
but give me
Padaroos.
your...
But
I need to
because
see
it's
your...
the last time we'll see it for the week, because I'm not
Oh,
streaming
I know. We
tomorrow.
need more Padaroos.
Oh, Padaroo.
So I figured I'd show him off for the
That
today
makes
since I'm not
sense.
streaming
Padaroo.
tomorrow.
Padaroo.
I'm sorry,
but
I
seriously-
agreed. It must be done.
But seriously, Exarch, I'm gonna need to see your driver's license.
No, you can't just ask
Archery's
people
probably
that.
convulsing right now.
Yeah! Wait, what did Archcreed say?
Nothing yet. There he goes. Hiss.
Yes.
It's the last time you'll see them. Maybe.
This year.
Maybe.
Next year, yeah, they'll be back.
Yurianje, hi!
Sky, we can always do a New Year's version of it.
Mine apologies for the delay.
well,
Midfield
we're
and I
all
had
wear-
a private matter to discuss.
We're wearing like 2022 glasses and stuff.
Which bringeth me to oh my god! Which bringeth me to the question: how didst thou find Thancred during your search?
I mean, he seemed fine, I guess.
He didn't want to talk to her. He spoke of Minfilia of his own accord. Oh right, he was talking about Minfilia being a minor and the other right. Of his own
A
accord.
minor.
Yeah, remember? That's what he said when we were at
that's okay, never mind.
yeah, that's what he meant at that point. He spoke of Minfilia of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Nabatharang awaits. Dun, 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 dun. Where are we going? Full steam.
We're
Oh,
going
I
over
see.
there.
Here, with the Talos.
One second.
Fidel! Did you enjoy Endwalker? If you finished
No, it was bad.
It was fucking
Worst expansion
horrible.
ever.
It's like Kingdom Hearts 3 all over again.
Oh no!
I'm kidding. Kingdom Hearts 3 was alright. It was what it was.
It made you cry. I mean, come on.
It was okay.
Hi,
Hey,
Chuck.
Chuck.
Hi, Chuck.
Aw, I like
The
that picture a
full-
lot.
Full steam ahead. Oh.
That's a nice picture, though. Aw. Sad, but it's really good picture, though. Disabled,
You're a good
yes.
picture.
No, I'm a really bad artwork right now. You've
I've
been
been
finished
finished
for 2
for 2
weeks?
weeks. Oh, did you like it, Fidel?
No, it's not even.
Yeah, it's fine. I forgot to turn off auto enhance. It's fine though.
It's fine. I turned mine off.
It's your voice anyway.
It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, or our son.
It's Thancred.
I was ready to let her dreams die down in their minds. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I would refuse to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. 10 out of 10, best game, best game.
Skip.
Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lots in Nabatharang, eh? Please? Ooh, would it be nice? Ooh.
This guy.
Yes.
I think I already know your game of the year.
Everything seems to be in order. I take it to
Final
tell us.
Fantasy 14.
Yeah, I take it to tell us presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatha Rang. You certainly can. All that remains is the final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over there, over to the mines. Keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood?
This guy in the aquatic mines.
Understood? Yes, sir!
Yes! Oh, sorry, I was behind. Yes, sir!
Oh.
Wow, look who's behind. I thought Sky would be.
In the aquatic mine?
In the aquatic mine.
Let us repair to the mines, then. We should play Sonic Adventure 2 Battle next year. I kind of been
I
itching
put
for
Sonic
it.
Adventure 2 on the Dreamcast, but I have to get good cables.
Before we go...
I need components.
I need to see if I can actually stream it on Dreamcast. That'd be cool. While you were away...
I want to play the OG version, guys. It feels nice to play the OG version.
While you were away with them, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you.
Aww.
And this one. It's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it. For luck.
It's gonna blow up in your face. You're overcharging, you bitch!
Minfilia, doesn't hurt to say thank you, Thancred.
Think it's like... I don't know that word. It's not in my vocabulary.
We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are.
Yeah, quest accepted.
Oh my god, the guy has a Triforce on his arm. I found the Triforce, guys. I found it!
Is the next thing the dungeon?
Don't remember.
Alright, well, oh, I want the wedding chocobo, Sky. Who's gonna marry me?
I don't know.
Oh,
nope, I'm already taken.
damn it. Make an old character for me.
No.
Okay.
I do have all characters, but no.
I need to work more on metas. Maybe I'll do that during my break. As I work on some assets. Got a lot of assets to work on. Things are gonna change in this stream. I'm a little excited and nervous about it.
I gotta do some grinding in 12 for my stream, because gonna start streaming again soon after the New Year's. I just wanted to give myself a nice holiday break, especially when I had all the finals.
I'm gonna stream. No, I'm not.
Especially with all my finals that I
high res
catch up
image
on.
of the kitty face emote. Of what kitty face emote?
Twitch.
Twitch?
Oh, I think it's your smug. I guess it's the one you had before.
I don't know. I have to look through all my files. I'll look.
Ready, Sky?
Yeah. Sorry.
How many areas are left? Okay, there's only one area we haven't been to, okay. Alright, hi, Minfilia.
This is it. We're finally going to Nabatha Rang. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her. To the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know. But with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now let's not keep Magnus waiting.
It is the duty. Or
It's an instance.
Oh.
Yeah, I knew there was an instance. I just didn't know when.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Sky. Hi, Magnus.
Gotta talk to Magnus. There you are. So what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the Talos to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board?
No.
Yes. Alright then, watch your step. Get the fuck in the van. We're leaving. Oh yeah, we can get more emotes. I'll get them ready for next year.
Oh yeah.
And followers can get emotes too, guys.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get an emote?
Followers can get emotes and subs can get a couple more emotes.
Urianger?
Oh, this is first.
Yep.
Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, click. Unmute.
Thou must needs carry on without me.
What?
The path to FFXIV lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in FFXIV after giving the Yulmorans the slip.
It was like a little Sonic. So when they put a Sonic minion in here.
They made Tales of VTuber.
Urianger.
I know.
He
How do you
looks
feel,
cute.
Sky?
I like Tales.
Thank you.
But does he
For
talk about
everything.
Jeff Rappel bodyboard? That's the real question.
No, it's in Japanese.
Remember,
Oh no.
thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
No Jeff Rappel bodyboard.
Be ashamed if you died.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Hashira soreyo, kaze no yoni, tsukimi hara wo, padoru padoru.
Everyone's favorite, right? Our screen especially loves it, trust me.
Ah,
Adores it.
that must be the gate.
She is so stop. Love your
Stop.
screen.
Resource, stop.
Stop it.
Oh.
Stop it wrong.
Well,
Stop it wrong.
so far so good.
Oh, I have to check something. I completely forgot about this.
Oh shit, is this
Wait.
old dude?
Is that Ranjit?
Yeah,
Oh my god, Ron G!
Team sales going on now.
Oh
too.
shit!
What the fuck, dude? Little crazy, right? Ugh.
So this is why it's an instance, huh?
Oh, this is good.
Sky, I found the instance.
You're a stubborn
Don't
old
forget
swine,
Steam
aren't
sale.
you?
We're going
I didn't
on
want
now.
to spoil it.
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
What?
Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
Oh, Berserk Dragon. Shit.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these
Oh, wait, that was a good
villains.
game on my wish list. Okay.
These criminal scum.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you? And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
Didn't think about that aspect of
We
you.
seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
What Ranjit's motivations are.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Ooh! Oh!
Battle of the Dead.
He flipped them!
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
Tancred.
You have to go, now!
Please let me play as Tancred.
Tancred, no!
That'd be so cool.
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
You got it, Tancred. Let's go, Minfilia. Oh.
Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Do you like Maury?
Wait,
Do you like the Maury show? Who's the real father?
Oh.
You want to go?
Let's go!
I am so happy I turned him down for that. I was waiting for the scream.
When he said it, I had a smile on my face. I was like, oh, he's gonna get real hyped about it.
I was like, I had to stop and remember, wait, I know what happens here. Let me turn him down because I know he's gonna fucking scream.
Oh, it's not here. It's in the pet thing! Fuck off. Fine, we'll just do clicky. Let's go.
Come on!
I don't know how to do Gunbreaker. Send help.
You have your basic combo guy.
I don't know Gunbreaker.
Ebla is your damage increaser, Smackdown is another one. And then the down one is Rust Divide is your gap closer. And then soothing potions with healing. So that's not Gunbreaker, that's just general.
That's a Tancred move.
That's a, yeah, no. All the signs have their own little signature moves. I kept secrets, but no more. She deserves better.
Oh, SmackDown is your buff guy.
Oh, I see.
There you
SmackDown is a wrestling show that airs on Fridays.
Oh, this music's really good.
Yeah!
Lunch was like, just mash one button.
Just smash one button. I mean, that's what it seems like. Oh, fuck. Can I actually hit him? That'd be really cool. There we go.
Okay, this quest is
Dragon! Rock the dragon! Dragon Ball Z!
Yeah, this is my least favorite quest so far.
Boy. Ranjit's got moves.
Run! 3,
Oh, shit.
4, and then 5. Oh, big boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear say wayo, wayo. I said boom, boom, boom. Let me hear say wayo.
Whoa!
Am I gonna die here? Probably. I'm out of here!
I can't even say it yet because I don't want to spoil it, but holy shit! This is so good.
I just do it beforehand.
You can tell I have a gun breaker.
Oh my god, this is so
Guys,
hype.
like, what's a gun breaker?
What is this gun breaker thing?
Well, it's Squall, okay?
Oh.
And to be a true gun breaker, you have to be super emo, right? And when a girl actually hits on you and shit, you just ignore them. Treat them like trash.
But Renoa really is happy with it.
Feast of my blood!
Renoa has
issues. Guy.
Huh?
You're gonna see why I got so hyped.
Let me lower the audio for to confirm, but there we go. Now I can hear everything. Yeah, no one.
Rend my foes!
I never like.
Their blows.
You know, it was obvious that it was Reaper.
Side.
Yeah, I know. It should have been all noticing, right? You're not going anywhere. Whore!
This is so good.
I will be right back, friends. My puppy needs to be fed.
Yo, I already fed I, because I don't even know if I'm gonna eat yet.
Very pussy.
I'm not. My stomach's still not feeling it right now.
We'll eat something soon.
I did. I had an English muffin with jam this morning, so. You think, you know, I did have a gap closer. Silly me!
The fan crit called you a whore now.
You're not going anywhere. Whore! Dun, dun, dun.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god!
No!
Oh my god!
When will you learn?
Dragon heads. Never a good sign to see dragon heads in any. Oh, cool! Oh, I love it. Hi. Hey. Hey. Can we talk about this?
This is so hype.
What is this foolishness?
Not good.
How do I?
Oh shit!
There we go.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. Boom, baby. Hot pursuit next. Nope.
I'm really feel bad that I'm missing all this dialogue they're saying because I can't. It's hard to read and do combat.
Same. They're just fighting over. I'm the better dad. You might be right, but I am the better dad. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. The savage one makes more sense now.
With what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah! Oh, fuck off, dude. Fucking snake. 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 You treacherous snake. Oh. Nope. Nope. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god. He's using his ninja techniques, dude!
You never understood her. She is not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage. You tell him, Dagcrid. The pain! When a guy she know.
Oh. This music's also really good.
Dog is barking now. No.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic!
Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. Oh, fuck. Not again. Looks like I have to use it again. Ninja.
Giving us a little demo for Gunbreaker, you know? Not like it completely, but gives you some idea.
No quarter!
Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. As long as you don't move for the next 2 seconds. You bitch. Again? Played your hand too far too early, boy. Bide your time for a chance to strike. Hey! Not again.
Oh, again?
Hot pursuit. I just want to whoop your ass. I just want to whoop your ass. Is that okay? Man, again? Oh, my Lanta. I hate you. Ranjit, why? Oh, fuck. There we go. Ranjit, you coward. I don't have Nebula. Just take the hit. Ow. Hi. Listen here, Daddy Ranjit.
Oh shit.
Really? Really? This hot pursuit's getting old, dude.
Oh fuck.
I got hit. Yep. I don't know why I think if I jump over the AoE, I won't get hit.
Oh no. No, they crit.
No, not pursuing it. It's carried on long enough, wouldn't you agree? Yes,
Why do you persist in this folly?
because I can. No, not the dragons again.
That's all.
Fuck. Philly's last cartridge. Have to make it count.
Fall!
Ah, you shit lord.
Fools to a man!
Come on.
Fall!
Damn.
Leap of faith.
Listen here, you little shit.
Ooh! Ooh! I think I did it.
Two times was perhaps already too many. Endure Ronjit's onslaught.
I'll wait, Sky. Obviously.
Oh fuck.
That was so good. These instances, Sky, are getting so good.
Yep.
They used to be like very like whatever, but now I'm
Please! You haven't seen the grand finale. No, why? One last disappearing act. Were you not struggling to stand? I may think you serious. Not again. Dragon heads are back. I'm running low on fuel. Oh, I'm deadly serious. Oh. Man, this is how I feel right now with the headache.
Aw, still bad, Sky?
Not too bad, but I would like Thancred to do his best here. Please don't move. Oh, done. Nice. I'm shaking. Thancred would never call me a whore.
Oh man. Apparently, Sky, the people who bought FFXIV on Epic Games can't play right now because Epic's down.
Oh.
That's fucked.
Sorry for their losses.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't buy that. I'm glad I decided to wait.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
Alright, you ready?
There was an echo, by the way, Sky.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm mute.
Okay.
You ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, click. Yeah, that's why I mute during these cutscenes.
Sure.
I don't do it for my benefit. I do it for everybody else's benefit.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Oh, look how fucked up Thancred got. Whoa.
Fucking Reaper motherfucker.
Play Beastmaster? That'd actually be really cool if that's how Beastmaster played. You like combine with your beast, you know? If that was the job. So wait, I'm confused on what the cartridges are. I thought they were just the special bullets.
No, you make bullets with Aether.
Okay, but how did the cartridges help him go invisible?
That's just him.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me.
Oh wait, that's right. The cartridge. When he said last cartridge, he meant for the big attack. Okay.
Countless memories and moments I
realize it now, Hunter.
Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now.
Ah, the song.
One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life.
Aw, Thancred.
Oh, Minfilia.
audio is supposed to cut out like that? Is Thancred dead? Thancred? You can't be dead. I forbid it.
That's the first time we heard that song fully.
Also, Sky, apparently Dot hacked you used coming to the Switch.
Yeah, I seen that with Gun Angel. He sent it to me.
Minfilia, hi.
This is the place. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her.
Yay, quest completed!
In the event you leave the speak with the apprentice engineer twin to return to the Naboth ring.
This is like if you have some other things to do.
Okay, got you. Well, bye, Minfilia. I'll see you later.
Bye. Bye now. Bye.
I'm in Crossroads.
I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. No!
I'm almost at 81, Sky. Oh yeah, mount a thing I have. I think Fidel mentioned they want to join for the duty, right?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Alright, I'll send them a little invite.
And then we'll get Vicious in too.
Vicious will be his other. Oh, hey, an Aether Current. This is still the same map, right?
Yeah. This is still on Meringue.
Hey, Sky, guess what? I have all the Aether Currents in this map.
Oh my god.
I did it. Look at that. That's already two air. I have both. I have Lakelands and Amarangs of Aether Currents. You have to, not the quest ones, just to find the ones.
They did make it real easy, didn't
They
they?
did. I love it. You'll love to see it. Yeah.
It's not gonna be an Endwalker.
I know. But we'll be doing it together, Sky. Disable auto advance. Why, it's so bright! Oh my god! Oh, echo attack. He has one too! Still remember the one for Stormblood where that guy decked us.
No, fucking Xenos tried to kill us, Durgan.
Those are all dancers. That's the dancer outfit. Oh my god! So it was a literal
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
You ready?
Oh, yep.
3, 2, 1, click.
So it was a literal flood of water. Okay, I thought it was like
light.
a metaphor. That looks like water.
Ah! The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
It's Minfilia! Fidel. Oh! Oh, they gave her life for. Oh! I really gotta do the other role quest, Sky.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Hi.
So,
Oh, I'm sorry, important cutscene.
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Damn. That's rough for Herbert. Oh, that's rough. The dude saw all his friends die, basically, and then he was just left alone like that. Fuck.
that's why I was mad when he seen us.
Mad because Scott.
This place.
Big Philia.
You. Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's good to see you again, Minfilia.
3, 2, 1, click.
Hi.
How's being,
My
dead and all?
dear, sweet child.
So,
I'm dead, kind of.
Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made.
Oh no. Don't look at me.
'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate.
Fuck is this stupid last person?
But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Finally.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived.
What do you mean? Just need to go grab a tissue.
That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
What?
Doing okay over there, Sky?
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to get warm. How you feeling?
Oh, he doing.
My eyes have the tears in them.
You wanna go see Minfilia?
Yes. Hi, Minfilia.
Like, no. Never again.
So did, like, the two of them become one now? Is that what happened?
Oh, shit.
Oh, is this? Not, it's not void. Grown Sky.
I did.
Oh, that was her grown?
Yes.
Did her hair become darker?
What happened?
Or that?
I remember speaking with Minfilia, and then.
Wait, no, is that her normal hair color, or is that just the lighting?
Is something wrong?
Your hair. It's yeah, your hair. What the heck?
This is the way I recognize her now.
Are you what are you picking?
Your hair.
Okay.
Oh.
I even noticed her eye color. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, they're not marbles anymore.
Wait a minute. What's going on?
A parting gift, I think.
What?
Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all of us Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life, that I can call my own.
Oh, well.
And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens, there's one here in Amrang. Let's hurry back, the others need to know.
Wait, are you, like, do you still want to be called Minfilia, or?
You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you?
No. That's what Minfilia wanted, so I'm sure he'll understand. I'm going with the first one.
I like to think so, but...
Poor child.
Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise.
I cannot tell what color hair that is. It looks like...
It's orange. Orange-red. She's a redhead now.
Oh, okay. It kind of matches the color over here on the bricks. Well, I'm glad you have normal eyes again. Oh man, I don't like... Okay, I guess we're gonna have this conversation with Thancred.
At least you know he's alive. My favorite part, because I also thought that he was dying. And like, I seen him at the steps and I was like, oh my god, he's alive. That stupid motherfucker, I'm gonna pound him into the fucking ground.
We're going to end him.
The quest just says search for Thancred's guys. So
I know, but a lot of people don't read that stuff. I didn't read that stuff. And you can see by the reactions, like, nobody else reads that stuff.
No, I mean, what I'm saying is, guy, like, I didn't know he would maybe still alive, because it says search for him, which doesn't imply he's alive. Anyway.
Oh no, no, they're all here. You wanna go pet the armadillo?
What?
Pet him!
No!
I wanna pet him.
Sky! Fine, we'll pet him.
No, I won't pet him.
Wait, they don't attack? They do attack me!
They do attack! You see the red next to their name? The red and yellow? Next to the level?
Yeah, but you said pet him, so I was like, well, I guess maybe they don't attack.
No, the red means they're aggressive. The blue ones mean that they're not aggressive.
Hi, Thancred. Thancred, you saucy bitch! I thought you died! Oh, hey, everyone's here.
Here we go.
Everyone's here.
Why the fuck are everybody here? Fuck them. Oh, that thing's got flowers on its head. Hello?
Oh my god, it's Bastion.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Oh, right. Okay, voice.
Thancred, you worried me!
I hated him.
I thought you gave a death speech.
Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, click. I mean, we can beat him up later. It's alright. We'll punch him in the gut. Have him fall to his knees.
He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
Help me not, heal him!
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
These two always try and fucking run away from death's door. What the fuck?
Oh man, this is gonna be a fun conversation to have.
Thancred Minfilia's gone.
Again.
For real.
For realsies. In fact, I'm gonna change my name to Susan. I'm glad she has normal eyes now.
Minfilia?
Well, actually... Aw, he knows.
You saw her.
Oh, okay, maybe he doesn't know.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
Aww.
I'm glad you're back.
Aww.
You don't have to say that, you know.
Pet pat.
Pat, pat.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
Aww.
Thancred back at it again. Thank you, Archie.
Check your posture. Aww.
Thank y'all.
Arigato.
She will need a name.
So we are gonna give her a new name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Shadow Warrior Jessica?
Eviscerate.
Eviscerate?
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Oh, do I get choices? Here, that'd be funny. Oh my god, yes! Oh no, Thancred. Name your daughter!
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Just come out and say it, Alfie.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
You're such a Captain Obvious elf, you know. Shut up. That's why we call him Dad Crid.
What about Reen?
Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae.
Aww.
Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Get called out.
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
Reen.
Reen! It's Reen time!
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
Title change!
Yeah, it changed.
I was wondering how they gonna do the name thing. It would be weird to keep calling her Minfilia when she's no longer in Minfilia.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
Fuck off.
Oh, fuck, another bot?
I won't let you down.
Get out of here, Caesar. Jeez. That's like three. That's
Thank
three
you,
today.
Vicious.
You're welcome. We'll keep an eye
No,
out
well,
for it.
it's that time of year where Aaron gets scammed and everything, which is unfortunate, but please be careful, everybody. So this is our new daughter, Reen.
So, okay, so even if I go to do the trust, it would still be Minfilia there, okay.
Too bad she smells.
This is our new daughter.
Hi! I mean, no, Sky Vicious! Hi, Reen.
Well, I mean,
A fresh start.
She's been on the road for so long, though.
On the road again.
I mean, Scott, you walked in a little more and they made you scrub down because you were stinky.
Sky, you have to give her a new voice now. You can't give her the Minfilia voice.
Fuck you.
No, Scott, you have to!
Her voice don't change. Honestly, don't know how to repay you all for all you've done.
I'll give her a voice. Hello, everyone!
But I promise to do whatever I can to help.
Too bad I can't do like a Marge Simpson.
Oh, God.
Homer, you fucking animal, you.
Are you certain after fighting too soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle, something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours.
Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Warren is unmistakable to me. No, sorry. Ike is being a butt. In fact, I sense one here in Almarang to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Oh, you want the blanket I'm covering up with.
Underground? Then it is as we suspected.
Savages!
We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west we found the remains of a site known as Malakah's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of the Batharang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Almarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive. The perfect hiding place for a warden. Ryan, are you certain you can track it down?
It's a rain. Leave it to me.
Oh, now you're
That's
doing
so we make from
or could it be
Malk
Rhine?
as well.
Like Rhine time.
No.
Reinhardt.
It's rain.
It's Rhine time.
It's fade for blessing.
It's a Rhine time, baby.
It's Rhine time.
This guy's going to commit a harm today.
He's a baby boy. I love my baby boy. He's such
Well,
a good
Sky,
boy.
Benphilia, I mean, Reen, keep men pronouncing it, jerks' names. Now it's her turn.
Alright, you can fly now.
No.
You said you could.
More like it's harm
I said I got all the Aether currents.
What the fuck are you gonna do, Hanji?
Not the Sky, this quest gives us an Aether current.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. You act like I know.
Does it? Oh my god, guess what? We're skipping it.
Alright,
like,
so
oh,
we're not doing this now then.
Destination. I'm surveying. Vicious, will you be joining us for this?
Is it a dungeon?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I can join you for the dungeon.
You're cool with being DPS?
That's all I ever.
Why would you like to be a healer instead?
Let me just do the quick quest I'm working on.
Alright.
It's here. I can taste its aether on the wind.
It tastes like bubblegum. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this and return to the night sky to Amaran. Yeah!
It's alright, I gotta deal with Act 2 in a minute. Right here.
Malika as well.
Can I adjust? No? You wanna lay on the blanket? I can adjust the blanket for you, buddy.
Healers do not adjust, guy. Come on.
I'm adjusting my blankie for my doggo. You want me to adjust it? You want me to fix it?
You got Sasha a new blankie.
Here you go. I just need a blanket. I'm cold, buddy boy. Here you go. See, now you got a nice blankie.
Hold on, Sky.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Talk to Reen.
Hold on.
Talk to Reen.
Give some small talk to Reen. She says something very interesting.
The warden's presence feels familiar somehow. Now that I think about it, it reminds me of... But that makes no sense. Sorry, I'm sure I'm just imagining things.
What do you mean? I'm gonna talk to all of them now because
it reminds me of.
Oh my god, Ikey boy. Hi.
Well, let's talk to all of them.
Ikey boy.
Hi, Urianjay.
Hold on.
Almost done. So you gotta go turn it in.
It's alright. Lest thou worry, I did relay on to Magnus word of thine untimely accident while I was waited for thee to return from thine audience with the oracle. He hath since reclaimed his Talos and Trolley both, and meaneth to begin repairs anon. For a blessing the damage was but superficial, and the leonine heart unmarred by Ranjit's onslaught. No need to worry about me. Urianjay and Y'shtola were quite thorough in their ministrations. I pity their magics did nothing for my clothes. At any rate, we cannot well stop now. Not after all Reen and Minfilia have given to bring us this far.
we need to take him to a mender.
You need to take him to a fucking laundromat.
You got me the party.
How about you, Alfie? Our battle with the Wardens of Hallmester was an eye-opening experience to say the least. I'll say, and I have trained tirelessly that we might better be prepared for our next such encounter. For Minfilia and the countless souls who struggle to carry on her legacy, we must end this. I will say. And all the characters I voice. I cannot help but thinking about all the children at the end, abandoned to wait for the inevitable. So long as the light holds sway here, there's no hope for them. But if we defeat the Wardens and restore the night, maybe they can still be saved.
Okay, Sky.
I'm not party leader.
Who would tank for trust? Oh, I didn't even think about that. I'll add you in a second. Hi, Y'shtola. I was surprised to hear that Ranjit survived the fall, though I suppose I did the same. More surprising is how he so readily saw through the dark diversion. A foe possessed of such cunning would be sufficient cause for concern in itself.
What?
But one capable of besting Thancred in combat too, we would do well not to underestimate him next time we meet.
Well, isn't it obvious, Fidel? Urianjay would have became tank. Come on.
I mean, they could have also maybe get Exarch in here. I don't know. Anyway, hi, Vicious, get your booty in here.
Booty.
Fucking time, Jesus Christ.
Alright, everyone ready?
Yep.
Alright, let's do it.
Pardon.
I forgot my hood goes on when you do dungeons. The hood goes on in dungeons.
I don't have to be upset if I fuck up.
Oh shit! Sky cutscenes.
Oh, no. Is it fine? No! It's fine.
No!
It didn't save that.
Oh no!
It's
I'm
okay.
Sorry, it's so sooner.
It's only the dungeon thing, it's fine. As long as it ain't like a cutscene, big cutscene.
I'm watching it right now, so we just see some of the enemies, armadillos and such. No, it's fine, Hunter. It's fine. I've seen the cutscenes. Not a big deal.
Stop crying, Ike.
It's just overshowing the dungeon. It's fine,
yeah,
guys.
it's only showing the dungeon. Hunter.
All right, ready? Let's do it.
Go.
Ike, stop crying.
Cancelled.
14's canceled, everybody.
Let's go, bad guys. I'll set the pull right here with these three. Oh, I know those weapons.
Oh, only 2 levels away from being able to use the shroud in this dungeon.
We'll just use this.
Thank you.
I'm just having a hard time again.
You gonna need a minute?
No.
It's okay, Sky. You're a white mage. You can do over 10 million damage.
That ain't gonna help me protect him.
Get the big guy real quick. Big guy down.
Should I take it slower, Sky?
No.
Okay.
Go at the pace that you can go.
Alright,
you're the tank, you dictate the pace.
Alright, we'll hit these 3 and those 3 over there. Come on, get over here. All of you.
I'll take boy here and just focus big boy for a sec. Big dots.
I think it's because I'm just so used to being a scholar.
Could be.
Oh my god.
No, I'm gonna need you to keep that dot on you, please.
Yep. I'm so used to being scholar because I have to fucking... fuck, we're dead.
I'm here.
Take him off me!
Trying.
It's okay. No one can res me back. It's fine. Maybe I should have been a scholar.
Okay,
I don't know why I'm just having a hard time being white mage.
Okay, I took down a few of them.
Okay, I'm gonna take it slower, Sky.
No.
I'm gonna take it slower.
No.
Yeah.
I'll pull.
Sky.
What? I gotta learn again at some point.
Oh, okay.
No shit! I have buttons, Hunter. Tell me more.
Hunter, don't Hunter.
Are you doing the? Because
I will commit
No,
harm.
I'm using the solo heals.
Okay, because I know that was an issue last time. Okay.
You wanna go, Hunter? You wanna run this with me? You wanna be the healer?
Let's go, enemies.
Like I said, I did take down the big guys, so that's less.
Why are they not aggroing? Go. Attack
Is your
me.
tank stance on?
Yes, my tank stance is on.
Yeah,
okay, just making sure. I know sometimes people forget when they die. It's a habit of people.
Well, it doesn't turn off when you die now.
What?
It didn't turn off.
What?
My tank stance did not turn off when I die.
Yoshi P, we need to fucking talk. How come they don't lose their fucking tank stands, but I lose my fucking fairy? Yoshi P?
This guy's about to commit a harm.
Hey! I'm a little bitter, not gonna lie. The fuck?
There you go.
I'm not mad or anything, Yoshi P. I'm just disappointed.
Sky's making grr faces. You can't tell, but she's making grr faces.
How come? It would be so
And
much
Walker
easier
got me so.
if
And
the
Walker's got
fucking-
me so used to just like focusing the big hurdy do really quick and then getting the mobs.
Hi, first boss already. Hello, Greater Armadillo. Alright, wait for everyone to get in here. And kablam!
Because I'm just used to preventing things from happening. With healers, I think with regen healers you don't do that. Not sure. Like, I know I'm a good healer to a degree, but like, I don't understand. I'm having a hard time with White Mage.
Dots on.
Tag marker.
Yeah. I love this fucking music. It's so good. Edge. I just gotta get the CPU gas. I'm sorry.
Don't give me the mechanics of the boss hunter, please. Let me learn.
My dot going. Ads coming in.
Oh, you're talking about Sky's healing. Okay, sorry.
Keep on the balls. I got the ads.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta heal my boy first.
Ads dead.
Well, it does the door now.
I mean, they did look like a mice, so.
Yeah.
Just a heads up, Sky. My mitigations are all down.
Not moving.
On Sky. Good job, team. Good job. Go Team Venture.
Ow.
Tailspin. Get ready to run forward. In my case, I just teleport. God, I want to enshroud like so bad, but I can't. I'm 2 levels from away from using it.
How unfortunate, Gordon.
It's like I want to enshroud.
Alright, he's almost dead.
I know, but now I got you back. Yeah, little Buffy. Me? I'm not moving. The man. Ha!
There we go. That was.
You should definitely feel the Reaper.
Maiming, nope.
Yeah. Alright. Sorry, that was my dad yelling up for me.
I didn't hear it.
Everything okay?
No, he's just telling me his dinner's ready.
Okay. Oh, hello. Royal Custard!
Yes.
Excuse me?
Custard. Alright, I'm gonna dot the big boy here real quick. I love that Reapers have a dot.
I like
I
the
still
amount
get
of
to live the
AoE
dot
that
life.
Dark Knight has.
There you go, big boys down. I should be using Soul Slice, but I don't know.
Hello? Thank you. No?
One thing I like that Warrior and Gunbreaker has is they both have mitigation that has a short
Give
cooldown.
me
They
1
don't.
second real quick.
They don't. Oh, sorry.
Give me a sec. I just want to switch out something real quick.
Yeah, sure, no problem. I'll wait. But yeah, Warrior and Gunbreaker both have a mitigation that doesn't last very long, but has a very short cooldown, which is very useful when you're fighting the mobs. Dark Knight, something like that. What's it? I think my Blackest Night is not that bad actually. It's 15, but it costs MP to do. But I should actually start using that more often in regular mob fights actually.
I'll put that there for now. Okay, cool. I'm just replacing some abilities I can't use.
Alright, good to go?
Yep.
Alright.
You know, Morgana, you have to jump across that. Oh, you failed.
I'm sure I had to. I'm sure.
You failed.
Oh man. Follow me, follow me.
Yeah, be a little careful here with
Yep. Come here,
you're gonna have to kill everybody
bear.
here, just a heads up.
What's that?
You're gonna have to kill everyone here. Or we'll let you pass.
Alright, let's keep going, boys. Come on, get in here. Everyone get in here.
I'm gonna buff up here, get it closer. A lot of boys here. Okay, there we go. Soul Slice.
Why is he not getting anything? Because he's too far away. Oh.
There we go.
I keep forgetting that the Whirl of Death actually puts the dot on all enemies around me.
No.
I'll agree for the gloves. Why not? It might be cool Sam stuff.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, hello.
And be careful, this boy has a crown.
Amphibious. Is that? Wait, hold on. Is that buckets?
Yes, that's his crown.
What the fuck?
That's his crown. Let him have his crown.
And buck. Let's fight.
That, you look at that.
Oh, he's doing a big thing.
Yeah, it's a drill that pierces the heavens, see?
Okay.
He also likes to spin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. I got this.
I'm sorry to make fun of your buckets.
Sorry, I made fun of your buckets.
I told you it was his crown, and you judged him.
That's the tank buster right there.
I know.
No, I'm just
Arcane
saying it for
Circle and
myself.
everybody. Sky, you like Arcane Circle because it helps with healing too.
There we go. Oh.
I'm here. Ah! I love having the teleport. I love it so much.
You have a teleport? That's pretty sick. You have a backstep teleport?
I have a teleport and a backstep teleport.
Oh, that's sick.
Hell ingress and hell egress.
Oh, okay, he's doing the water thing again.
Yeah, just pay attention where he's facing and you're good to go.
Yep. Just
As
stay
you saw
behind
before.
him. Just stay behind him, basically.
Yeah. Give him a good pat on the back. You need to keep your dot on, friend. Keep it right there. Good. You need that dot. It's very helpful.
There we go. Perfect.
Reapers are great. So it reminds me of Ninja. That's why I think I like Reaper so much. It reminds me of Ninja, how fast it can be with his attacks. That's about it.
Very close.
You see that little portal in the middle there? That's where my teleport.
Oh, that's cool.
Two gas.
Sky calls it
that's
two
what
gas.
So the Farcast makes a teleportation point, basically.
Yep.
That's cool. Okay.
It's like I rip a hole in the fabric of reality and I jump through it. No way.
So you can use that as a so you could use that as a backstep or use it as a.
No, there's two different abilities.
That's why.
What?
I keep forgetting that the character thing changed.
What you
There
forget?
we go. That makes much more sense now.
What happened?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I forgot this boss is here. I forgot about this one.
Well, you know, last minute shit, and that's what happens.
After this duty, I'll ask my questions about Reaper because I'm curious.
I'm gonna buff just in case. Because you know me, I like to keep my party alive.
Are these Sin Eaters?
They could be. Buffs for everybody! Yay!
Thank you.
So one thing I noticed Reapers don't use is Arcane Circle. It's only a short buff, but it's still a buff nonetheless.
So basically, Vicious, you make a Farcast and you use that can either as a app closer or a backstep.
Well, it's basically I have two abilities that do the same
Focus
thing.
on one. Focus on one. Focus on one. Focus on one.
Right there. So you said you have two abilities that do the same thing, or?
Yeah, one lets me go forward, one lets me go backwards.
Oh, and that's how you control the Farcast?
It's basically what happens when I teleport, it just shows up.
Okay, gotcha. So you put
They'll
that
let you know, hey, I fucking teleported.
Okay.
Debuffing.
That's cool though. Reaper does sound fun, but I don't know. Right now though, I really don't feel like leveling another DPS since with the queue times or roulettes.
Reaper's my jam. Like I said, DPS is my jam.
Yeah, I like DPS. I like Damar a lot, but I don't know. I feel like oh hi.
Oh yes, this one.
Hello, Light Warden Stores. Yo, okay. So not Minfield, Reen. That was her name, right? Reen is now the name.
Yeah.
She says she recognizes this thing. Ooh. Chakrams. Actually, I'll agree for that because that might be good for my dancer one of these days. Oh, and belt. Yeah, I'll take that for my tank. Oh, this music's good. All right, everyone ready? Let's do it.
You alright?
That hurt.
Oh fuck! I forgot.
Yeah. So that part you have to stand on the sides. There's a second version of this which you'll see in a bit. A little more tricky. In middle. That guy did this one recently. I remember a lot of his mechanics. way. You're losing your dot. I think you need a little bit more of that dot.
Oh! I don't know what I'm doing. I keep doing what I'm doing. I don't know why I thought it didn't count.
Donna.
There you go.
Boy.
You lost your health there.
You gotta respect the mechanics.
Yeah, like I said, these ones make you really have to, even as a tank, you have to follow it.
I would just, okay, so I'll ask later. I'll ask later.
Basically, the best thing I can tell you is
just wait.
Okay. This is a party-wide hit. Alright, Arcane Circle's coming up again. There you go, everybody. Have a buff.
Okay.
Oh shit, that hurt. Fuck.
Yup, that hurts.
Yeah.
I guess I need to stand into light squares while things are going down like that.
God damn it.
Yeah, don't worry about getting me up right away. Just keep him alive and then.
Why do I have aggro?
Why do you have the aggro? My tank stance is on.
Well, to do something to provoke it.
I'm dead.
What the fuck?
You gotta provoke it once you get up.
Okay. Sorry. That's something I
It's
never
okay,
really had
it's
to use.
It's fine. It's fine.
I don't want.
Yeah, like I said, it's a learning experience, so. It was almost dead. We got this. We got this. Yeah, because the thing is with healers, that will generate more aggro than you can do it by autoing it.
Yep. That's why I always say. That's why I'm always close to your ass whenever I do healing. Because at least if I take the aggro, you could take it away from me. You got
That's
this.
okay, though.
Win. Fight. You only got 7,300 health. You got this. Oh.
You got this. Aww.
Yeah, tell him that he smells and that he's stinky.
Okay, so that I'm gonna see if I can. I don't want to get out. You can tell me the answer if I'm wrong, but I want for that part right there where there's like all the feathers on the ground and there's a light circle. I'm guessing we're supposed to stand in there while he's charging.
You stand in there and you have to stand at the edges where you see the light balls at. This way you won't get smacked by the beams that hit you.
Now what about the one where there was like a square? Same thing?
What, you mean like the first time you see it?
No, like the second time you see it.
What, the feathers?
No, it looked like a box made of light.
With the feathers, you have to be in the middle of it so you don't take damage. With the boxes,
Okay.
you have to be outside diagonally where the balls are so you don't take damage.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So something like that. Okay. I thought you guys were okay. It looked like It looked like you were facing towards the feather and attacking it. I was like, oh shit, are we supposed to be attacking the feathers? Before I was a little confused.
No, you basically have to stand in those feathers.
Got it. All right, that makes sense.
And like I said, that's something you have to make. Even as a tank, you have to keep up with because it will kill you.
I kind of got that with this feathers, but it was box when that was kind of confusing.
Yeah,
All right.
like I said, these bosses you gotta really respect their mechanics.
All
You
right.
just can't,
All right.
like, keep face.
Everyone ready? Let's do this.
Go. Going in. Do that. Don't worry, everybody dies here like once or twice on their first try.
I'm not overly upset. I know. I gotta take my lumps. You know.
Take your lumps.
I like to try to figure out for myself. You know, but it's always hard to be that in the middle of a fight. It makes me feel a little bad.
Right.
This, you go to the dots.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Okay. Oh, and the lights. Oh, okay. I understand the circle now.
You see how it works now?
Yeah. The square part is like where the lasers come out of.
This is the one you have to move in for.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Because you see the lasers outside.
Now it's all clicking together now. Okay.
There you go. Now you're thinking with portals.
Okay. I got it.
Nice. Here comes the feathers.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. In. Outside.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, it's okay if you don't want to attack.
I was trying to get in the middle of the circle.
Ah, shit. I actually made it out in time. Fuck.
My bad. I was
It's okay.
I'm putting this here and dropping this. I hate that I wasted the Benny, though.
And I gotta remember to do my provoke when I get res. That's something I never really had to do before, so I gotta...
Thought it res. What the fuck? These buttons have not been working the past 3 days.
Thank you. Alright, gotta do
Remember, provoke it.
Yep. Oh well.
Yosh.
Yay, Jackie!
No, I don't have enough mana to res him.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna die, Fidel.
Sorry.
I need someone alive.
Oh, I forgot Fidel was a Malkinus. I was like a dancer for a second.
Provoke's not up just yet. Alright, there.
Remember, go in.
Yep.
I'll res people when I'm able to.
Yeah, don't.
Because I have no more mana.
Get through the mechanic first. Don't move yet.
Yep. Okay, I get it now.
You gotta wait until they pop it, and then you can run. Farquaad's dead! He died in the war. There you go, now you're getting the hang of it.
Finally.
I don't know where it's at. Oh, here it is. Here's Truth North.
Thank you. I was just taking a nap, it's okay. Let me help you out a little bit, Sky, with that. Give you a little buff to your healing.
Try and live. I'll use LB2 if I have to.
Yeah, like I said, definitely don't be afraid to use that.
Fuck it, I'm not playing games, buddy.
Here you go again. Feathers.
Oh, gotta stand right in the circle. Dot thing.
Here. Move out.
What? I was in the circle. What?
You have to be outside of that. The circle is about to go off.
Ah, but I was on the circle though.
Provoke,
God.
please.
Provoke it immediately.
Yep.
This is faster.
Shit.
Sorry, guys. I don't know
It's
how.
okay, it's okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, don't stand on the circle. You gotta stand by the circle.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm standing like in the like.
No.
What I can tell you, if you want to make it easier, just follow what we're doing.
Okay.
I even know this thing's name for the longest time.
my chance of redemption.
No, it's not gonna be that.
Okay.
Let's do it something different now.
This is the easier one.
This one I know how it works.
In here.
Oh.
Don't move yet.
I corrected it.
Like I said, when it shoots, run. Like I said, this fight has a lot of delayed triggers, so.
Yep. It's a very complex fight. But I do actually not mind that. I think it's fun.
Almost got this guy. Almost got this. Let's go Pog. That's a dead boss. I leveled up. Hey!
Oh, that was rough.
Yep.
Oh.
That was a little
Wall-mounted
rough.
thing. I don't need that. Red mage arm. Ring. Don't care for the wall mount because I don't know.
Oh, I got the orchestrum roll.
Hey, enjoy. Good
Yeah,
job, team.
I'm okay. It's just a learning experience for everybody. Oh yeah, right. It's a light warden.
Yeah, remember that thing?
Yeah, kinda.
I have to do one thing though. While I'm here.
We'll see. I'm not gonna push it.
We're pretty early.
I'm sorry if you were up here. I'm sorry. I just had to move because my toesies were getting cold. Achy boy. My heater's not plugged in because I unplugged it out of anger today.
There you go, Scott. I'm giving you lots of pets in the cutscene.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna give you hugs.
Yeah, we got the light warden power.
I gotta hug the wifey.
That
must embrace.
That didn't look good.
And one more good pet.
I don't think this is healthy.
Oh, if you remember what you told us that before.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, that shit's kind of fucky-wucky.
Well, thanks for that. I'm now one level away from hitting 90.
Red arm, don't need that. Pass. Healing one, pass. I'll take a need for the orchestral roll, and a need for the iron torch.
Thank you for
I forgot I got the red bird.
Thank you. No, it's Hunter.
No,
for the duty.
thank
Thank you,
for the
Fidel.
duty.
What about me, Sky?
Thank you, Vicious.
All right.
Cry.
Gonna
Unless
cry.
it takes us to unless it takes us
It's gotta
to
cry,
cutscene.
bitch.
Probably
Cry
gonna
like
take
a
us to
bitch.
Ah.
We have auto advance on.
But thanks to
Okay.
your dungeon run, I hit 89.
Nice.
I forgot I had the Redbird mount.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to the Bath
for
Array.
the mechanics, because I'm a little. I'm clear on the one where it's like stand in the middle of the feather, basically, like with the circle one. But with the one with the kind of glowing white spheres. So what I'm
boxes?
supposed to, yeah, I'm supposed to not stand in the
no,
circle.
Absolutely not. You're supposed to be diagonally
outside.
on, like outside of the area near the balls, but like outward towards the balls.
Okay, but not in the balls, little outside of the balls.
Because the balls don't shoot anything.
You don't want to be inside the box that's about to go off, because it's gonna fire into it.
Okay, so I just want to be a little in the direction of the balls, basically.
Yes.
But not. Okay, got it. All right, that's the part that I kind of. Okay, gotcha. Clearly, it was Sky's fault for not taking you through Alexander how to do that mechanic. What?
That's a thing in Alexander.
Yeah, that's whatever. You gotta learn somewhere.
Ready?
1 second. I just got a text a friend's asking me about like hanging out, just text him back. All right, yep, ready.
3, 2, 1, click.
So I will be right back. I'm gonna get lucky.
But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again.
What the? Are you seeing this?
Shit! Please be daytime. Okay, it seems like it's always happens. It's scripted to happen at night.
The sky. It's...
Holy shit. What are those bright things in the sky? Those are Hey. Oh, shit! It's him! The little boy!
Holric.
Is he gonna get better now? Now, Minfilia, I mean, sorry, it's gonna take me a little bit to, like, do that. Reen mentioned that thing looked familiar to her, or felt familiar. Oh, hey, Thancred got all fixed up.
At last, night has returned to Amareng.
It says, I'll say, it's still daytime.
We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Alright. Hi, Alice. Let me just zoom in my camera a little bit, because now we're out of a dungeon. Hi, Alice. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of the night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world would be unchanging, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, warrior darkness, together. Fresh start. Hey! I got a little 8th recurrent from that, and I still can't fly though, because I still have to do the other side quests. in the area because I haven't done them all of them yet. Alright. Hi, Irene.
Are you feeling alright? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw Zather.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing.
Don't worry about it.
I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Clusia, isn't it? I can feel it from here, believe it or not.
I can't.
What?
She said I can't feel it.
Oh, okay. Perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we should all do the same with some rest. Don't criticize your fucking talking! I'll arrest you for fucking slander.
She sees it too, then. It's not slander, I'm just making sure because the context
Slander!
The context completely changes, Sky.
It's not like that there's words.
Anyway.
Mister, I do the same thing, but I don't say nothing.
Well, I'm sorry, Sky. No, I am, though. I'm sorry.
You're fired. I'll arrest you for slander.
No!
I'm gonna get a new Warrior Darkness partner.
No, Sky! I'll do better. Ooh.
There's an open slot, Mina.
No!
Big open slot. As soon as the loading screens are my worst enemy again once more. Sad.
No, don't worry, Sky. You'll be back to you'll get a better non-broken computer, hopefully.
Hunter, curse you. Wrong
like,
way.
Is this like a custom built PC you ordered or like pre-built?
I had someone build it for me. It was a company that did it.
Oh.
And I bought one for them years ago and it was alright.
Hi, Tola. Oh, it's a cutscene. I forgot to put the glass of water I had. I kind of got a little, got surprised. Like, oh yeah, I still have water. The others are with the. Oh shit. Got to turn off auto advance. Hold on. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there's something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reed. Have you noticed anything peculiar about their appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. They won't mind.
Well, since Symphilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside them. Although I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the Warden and Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its aether, and the light within you has grown monstrous.
Now I'll be fine. Then it is as I expected. How are you feeling? I'm feeling okay. Oh shit! Never mind. Warrior of Darkness. Nah, see, I'm sad. Just a little tiny headache. I'm fine.
Music says otherwise.
No, it's fine. Turn the music off. It's fine.
Turn the music off. It's fine.
If not as done, this will only get worse. What will get worse, Yashola? Because nothing's wrong. Reed, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for them? I don't know why they're playing this music, because nothing bad's happening.
Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Symphilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long.
Then we have no choice but to rely on your Yanshe and his secrets. If the next battle is to be last, you may yet be able to play your part. But you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything's made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood?
No.
No! I'll go with the second one. That's what I was saying! That's what I was saying! I'm fine! Let me help! It's cool! Turn off the music!
3, 2, 1. It doesn't matter. I forgot the same voice.
It's not voice. I'm fine! This is not the time for false bravado. Your condition worsened. It could have dire consequences for us all. It's not false bravado because everything's fine, Shtola. Now please, return to your chambers and rest. Oh, there's the words, guys. Just a little headache. I'm just gonna take a little medication. I'll be all good.
That's what
You're
I
a
say
healer.
to myself every day.
You're a healer. Just heal me, Sky. Pop, give me a heal. See, it'll be fine. Say I'm fine, Shola. Everything's good. Everything's okay.
Is that what you tell everybody?
What'd be better?
Existing.
Ignore the blood coming out of my mouth. That's just tomato sauce.
Tomato sauce?
Yeah, tomato sauce.
I mean, last time Tesleen had white gunk come out of her mouth. Is that what we're gonna do?
Alfredo sauce.
Alfredo sauce.
Yes, Hunter!
No, Hunter, you're fired. I need another new warrior of darkness. Is everything right, sir? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call Teen Titans.
Sir Kingdom Come.
Amending you, Hunter. I need a warrior of darkness.
Oh, so this. Oh, hey, another.
He's like, fucking Artbert.
Oh, Artbert. The second one seems very callous. Why did you stay behind? Wait, is he referring? Wait, am I referring to in the flashback or like right now?
Well, make sure you enable things too. Because I believe this is voiced.
Well, yeah, but I don't know what the second one is referring to. Whether he's talking about right now or like in the little flashback we saw.
It depends on which one you want.
I'm gonna go with the first one because the context for the second one is confusing.
3, 2, 1, click. Now, in case we missed something in the echo.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armor Rang?
All good. We cleared it.
Totally nothing happened.
I'm fine. Why does everyone keep saying I'm not fine? I told you, it's just a headache.
I see. Minfilia's gone then.
Yeah. Kinda,
Which means
sorta.
the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Oh, what? Oh God! No! I told you, everything's fine!
What's the matter? Are you alright?
Yes! Totally good! Whoa! Ah! What? Artbert?
What? What just happened?
You touched me. Not even the... Ooh. That second one's pretty good. I'm gonna go with that one.
3, 2, 1, click.
Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play.
Are we gonna
Not
fuse
even the most
together?
valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Oh, you don't give yourself enough credit, Artbert. Hi. Oh. Oh. The Exarch. What's up?
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is,
break
Reem,
in.
and the others were asking after you.
He doesn't give
So
you the
you-
Seuss.
So you came here?
Is everything all right?
No. I think I'm dying.
That's just a flesh wound. Yeah.
That pain again. And did it pass?
Yeah, but only when Ardbert touched me.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
Whoa, that's actually a pretty good question, the third one. When the warden is dead, will your work finally be done?
3, 2, 1, click.
That is an interesting question.
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass.
So what does that mean for you, though?
I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
Oh shit. Echo attack again? Are you in a load screen, Sky?
I'm not sure.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. Heaven Sword? No, this isn't right. That's the... Wait, how does he... It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. What the fuck? Wait, huh? What the hell? Oh, turn off auto advance.
You have to go to the second one.
Okay. Please tell me you've finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. This looks like... What is it? Reg? Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city. Pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. But when the start of the last rock and the night's 12 might be the... Wait, hold on. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Knights 12?
Probably the statues.
Might be Knights... Oh, wait, what? We're in a... Is there nothing else we can do? This is Ishgard? Do? Look around you, this isn't war. It's a sickness and it's spread to every corner of Erosia. The city states are in disarray, and all my accounts the Far East faring no better. There'll be nothing left for us when this is over. The world is beyond saving. I never tired of that story, when the hero swoops in a stride a white dragon to save the little girl. What? Could die happy knowing that someone like that was still around. But not today. Not while our message remains undelivered.
That book has a familiar name, looks like.
It's Heaven Sword!
Heaven
What
Sword.
is going on? Have faith, my friends. We will find her. Did I say him for you?
Yep.
Okay, so they're talking about us. We will find them. What the fuck? What was that? But that was Ishgard. But Ishgard's fine now.
Or
What
is
was
it?
that?
Dun dun dun. Sky, why do you have like a silky shirt on?
Was that
Because I can.
the past? Oh yeah, you can put on your white mage glamour. Second one. I don't. Exarch, you have questions. You have answers to questions I have, and I'm gonna need them on the double. Where's Ardbert? Where's that one? Exarch? Oh, we gotta talk to the manager first. Hi.
Hello.
Hello?
Welcome.
How's it going?
Welcome.
Daniel!
I am. How you doing?
You're not Daniel. Get the
decent.
fuck out, you imposter.
Are you gonna put on your white mage glamour, Sky?
I'm already starting this.
Oh, okay. Return to. Oh, hi. Well, I guess I know where we're going next.
Master, I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And whenever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you.
I have a lot of questions.
Oh,
Sorry, I must leave your
ain't that
party
a
too.
shame? It's almost like something bad might happen where you won't have answers.
Sorry, I must leave your party.
Why?
Because I have a dungeon.
What a hussy.
You can't join me.
I can't join. Don't make me cry.
I'm sorry, Sky.
So is that your sage? Is that your sage glamour until you get the level 90 gear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Best gears.
So how you doing, Dan?
I'm doing alright. I've just also read the stuff in chat for you. I am sorry.
Hey, Sky, I found Thancred.
Yeah.
Look, it's Thancred.
Oh, also, I'm gonna be that guy. So Morgana, I saw you're playing. I'm gonna guess the original Xbox Ninja Gaiden. No, it doesn't get better. Fuck that.
Okay.
He's playing the Sigma.
Alright, to the Exarch. Exarch, Exarch, before we talk about
Oh yeah,
anything,
Hunter, did you want to join me in this dungeon?
No.
Exarch, you got some explaining to do. I saw some crazy shit.
No.
Hi, Emmett.
Oh no!
What?
I forgot the bandana.
Okay.
Oh, well.
There you are.
Cries.
May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
Alright, yeah, because fucking I didn't character data transfer because of my computer going.
I wish there was an option to like turn off helmets for cutscenes.
Nope, you don't get that luxury.
He says, unfortunately, I have to go. I'll be back later.
Okay.
That's all.
Alright, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, click.
Yeah, I had my fill of my rest. Also, Exarch, who the fuck are you?
I'm not telling you. Fuck you.
God
Look at Area
damn
because
it!
of Vesperia.
That is well.
No!
Now that
Ask
we
the
all
question,
present,
my character!
let us speak of our plan.
Damn it!
No.
I'm losing
Thus
my
far,
mind.
we've vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrand.
Hashire soreo.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Only
I'm
one
back from the dead again.
that of Calusia. And with
I don't
whom
know
to
when it
guide
cut
us,
out, but
I
I was
am
just gonna say,
certain we will
Ninja
find
Gaiden Xbox does not get better.
God damn it.
That game sucks.
What sucks?
Yes.
Vicious.
We're so
Well,
close.
I liked them. It just depends on the person. That's all.
I like hitboxes that don't work and enemies that just have bosses have inconsistent patterns. I hope you enjoy the helicarrier boss, and by enjoy I mean you're not.
For the first.
Oh.
A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
Because that's where you are right now. I know where you are.
I'm on chapter 2.
Yes, I finished that chapter and then I said fuck this.
Oh.
And in thus
I know exactly where you are.
Oh.
So too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
It was really good.
But what about the
Do
story?
you hear? Your dreams of rejoining is in jeopardy.
The only thing you're missing out is
sure
maybe like
you're not tempted to
where
intervene?
a character comes from.
You like miss out, like, oh yeah, he beat the clan.
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins.
Enemies aren't like giant hit sponges that take forever to die and then just cheap shot you.
'Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become.
They don't give you a bow.
Foolish and misguided though you are, you are not without charm.
What horses, though?
Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it.
Because Edagaki is a hack.
Alas, your nobility is short-sighted.
I want to point out the
You
version
think
you're playing
only
is
of the
the
problem in front of your nose.
Yeah. Actually, I still think the best version, I think,
A
is
limitation
black.
of your ephemeral
That is
existence.
the version that he's playing.
No, you get Sigma.
Our
They-
lives
they-
may
they
seem
didn't put
short and
black for some
insignificant to the
reason.
likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Asians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you.
Wait, so everyone was immortal?
You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Wait, what do you mean borrow plaything? What? How are you doing this?
Remember, he did make this.
When the world was
Oh my
one and
fucking
whole,
God, right, he did make
a
this.
great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored.
Just dropping the big old lore.
Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you?
Wow.
Two individuals,
Whoa.
identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
What? Oh!
Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
And that's how they got the 14. Oh, shit!
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Holy shit!
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined.
Seven times.
Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over.
What do you mean I was rejoined
So,
7 times?
finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Hi? Oh, hey!
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
That sounds about right.
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
So wait, what is he? I know what. So rejoin. Yeah, each climate is rejoining. But what did he mean by when he said that we rejoined 7 times?
I don't know, honestly.
This makes it sound like we are like our past lives. Is that what he means?
I don't know.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go to Still Tide.
Let's see. While I wait, I don't know what I'm in the mood for to eat. I still have a headache, so I don't know. So how are the wife and kids, Daniel?
Well, I still don't have children, nor do I plan to, and I don't have a wife.
How unfortunate.
How's your future wife and kids?
Well, I still don't want to have kids. And
so maybe future you does.
No.
Alright. Well, if you want to go check on Food Sky, I'm gonna go do the same.
I mean, yeah, we can take a little break here.
Let's take a little break.
Is it, I don't know how borked your shit is, but I did send you something on Steam whenever you want to check it out.
Yeah, I'll log in a little bit. Yeah, like, it would just black out my monitors, and then I was able to talk to Morgana still while it happened midstream, and he's like, it cut you off, it turned off all your game and everything, and I was like, you motherfucker.
It sounds like a video card thing, but I don't know.
Well, when I turned it back on, it said, connect the PCIe wire to the power supply. And so I did, and when I turned everything back on, I was in queue. I said streams cancel because I was a little aggravated. And it took me 2 hours to get in the game, and I tested it a bit. It didn't crash or nothing, so I assumed that we figured out the answer. And this morning, I already had like a really bad headache because I've been stressed out, and I took a bath. I came back in my room and I turned the power on to check it to see if it's gonna work today, and nothing. Like there was lights on in there, like the stupid fucking RGB shit. So I was like, well, maybe it's a monitor thing. But like nothing was moving, so I unplugged everything except for the power supply, and then I turned it back on, and the lights went out, and nothing was working.
Okay, it was the power supply then.
So I unplugged the PCIe cable in case that was it. It still didn't work, and so now it just straight up doesn't work, and I can't do anything because I'll void the warranty.
Yeah,
so
that sounds like it.
Yes.
I mean, obviously, yeah, just go with the warranty, but yeah, that's probably the power supply.
Yeah, that's what I think too. So...
Because, like, if you had lights and then it didn't, that was basically, when you had lights for a bit, that was, like, residual power that the machine still had.
Yeah. Yeah, so, I texted them, and they said, it's not gonna let me, they're not gonna contact me by phone until 2 or 3 business days, which will probably be next week, which is fine because I got the holidays to deal with. And then, it just went downhill from there. Got like a COVID scare in the house, and apparently the update is that, he can't get tested because he didn't come in sick. So they didn't test him. So don't know what's happening. And I still got the headache.
So dinner is gonna be ready in like 10 minutes. Do you mind if we just like chill out till then? Because that way I'm not in the middle of a cutscene trying to get my food.
It's whatever.
Alright.
Well, Scott, you're supposed to drop the infamous no.
No.
I'm trying to figure out what to do with my food at the moment because I don't know what I'm in the mood for.
Soup?
I don't have a soup store.
You don't have like a Panera Bread nearby?
I don't want to get... it's too expensive at the moment.
Okay.
Because between me and Mom, it's like $20-something.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not cheap.
No, it's good once in a while.
It is.
Fast food in general is a lot more expensive nowadays.
Yeah.
Anything's expensive anymore. So I'm just gonna get whatever I can. 'Cause I don't have unemployment anymore either, so... Just gotta roll the dice.
Oh, you don't get that anymore?
Nope, ran out a week or two ago. And I don't know when I'm gonna get my job back, so... I'm gonna probably take streaming a little seriously for at least a month and see if anything comes up for my job. If not, I'm gonna have to get one.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. That happens. Just a lot of things happening at once. So, now I got a headache of stress. Took an anxiety pill, I think like an hour or two ago. And I'm feeling it because I'm a little tired, but it's alright.
Guy's gonna push.
I'm gonna... Yeah, no, I need to get this done. Oh yeah, each calamity is a rejoining. Yeah, that's true. Seven time.
What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god.
I'm just gonna order something down the road. I don't wanna... I'm just gonna have carrots with it. We got carrots in there. But I'm gonna keep on trucking, see what happens. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
I mean, I was really bummed out today about it because I had to get rid of 200 gigs worth of Iceborne video and photos and stuff just for Endwalker.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was so miserable this morning and I cried and then it made my headache worse and I was like, fuck! It's like I knew it was gonna happen but I couldn't help it. It just was a day.
Yeah, those damn things, like, it's like, honestly, like, console hard drives just don't hold the information that the games seem to expect you to have.
So I'm just keeping on. Now I gotta find my wallet. Through all this hell, I moved everything.
Oh, what's in your wallet?
Me card, Dad. Me card.
Oh.
But I don't see my wallet anywhere.
Whenever I say that, I just think of that old commercial from the 90s where a bunch of Vikings just show up.
Hello.
I'm just gonna guess my number.
Bloody Vikings. I'm learning.
All these dungeons are learn as you go.
Or die.
Yeah, that's the thing too.
Let me charge my phone, yes.
Dying is always an option.
Maybe I'll get the other thing.
Oh, I got hit by that for a second. Oh, I hate that. I hate when you think you're gonna dodge something, but then it still hits you.
Playing Mega Man Zero.
Yes.
Honestly, I started playing. So I started playing the Zero games because I have the ZX collection, and I'm just gonna say 0-1. First off, that game thinks the screen is much bigger than it actually is. Too, God, the hitboxes in that game in general are so strict that it's a good thing it's the collection version where you can just have infinite lives and checkpoints.
Yeah.
Because I'm playing, so I switched over to 2, which I'm enjoying better, but like it still can be ridiculously strict on certain things, and I'm just like, man, if I played this on original hardware, I would just throw this cartridge and be like, yeah, I'm never playing this again.
Fuck that shit. I actually remember getting I actually bought a cart of Mega Man 02, I think it was, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna play this. I can't wait to get home and play. I boot it up. I go to save. Oh, the battery's dead. Fuck.
Whoever traded in made sure to open up and go, I'm going to kill this battery. How did you manage
thankfully, the place I got it from, they're like, oh, well, we'll just give you another battery, no problem. Like, thank God.
That's pretty good.
No, I got my Metroid Fusion at GameStop years ago, and I was playing and the battery was on the fritz, but like it would still save and it would work. But then the one night I defeated Nightmare, and I turned the game off for the night, and I woke up and I turned it back on, and my save file was just fucking gone. I was
like, you
devastated. Yeah, and everyone was like, "Oh, you were near the end of the game," and I was like, "Thanks for the vote of confidence."
It's like, oh god, that just made it worse. Thanks.
Thank you for the hydration.
Thank you for telling me stuff that I didn't want to know.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now life is worse that I've know this. Thanks.
Yeah.
It was better when I didn't know this. Why would you do this to me?
I got a BLT sandwich.
I gotta hold you.
I will have my revenge.
So I ordered stuff. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Oh no. We gotta entertain the chat now.
Ha! Joke's on you! I plan to be particularly boring right now.
Oh
Alright.
no!
Here's how I'll enter the chat. Alright, Vicious, knock knock.
Excuse me?
Knock knock.
No, I'm not doing your knock knock joke. Get the fuck out.
Knock knock. Knock! Knock!
What's up, chat? How you guys doing?
Vicious, you're fucking up by not doing it. It's actually more entertaining. The point was to be unentertaining. Fuck! You ruined it!
Oh yeah, Dan, I didn't tell you this because I know you're a big Mecha fan. You know what Hunter got me?
What?
Mazen Kaiser.
Ooh, like the model kit?
No, this is like a metal fucking figure.
Oh, the metal figure. Oh, that's really fucking nice.
It is. I fucking love this. This is Mazen Kaiser Skull, or SKL.
Okay.
I was like, holy shit.
Dan, that ain't cheap.
No, it was not.
Cause like I was thinking like, oh, the model kit, cause the model kit, the Mazen Kaiser is like $30 or something like that.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh no, it's metal, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, this thing is fucking nice. I love this thing.
Cause like I have like, and that's one of the more expensive ones. Cause I have like an older metal one of a semi-metal of the Shin Getter Robo, which was like 70.
I need to get like a Shin Getter. I really need one.
I have the Gunbuster. I do have the Getter Robo Arc via the model kit of it.
Oh, okay.
The one thing I gotta do is
we get Shin Getter Dragon.
Oh yeah. For the Arc though, I need to get some silver paint for part of the axe, but I haven't done that yet. He's built. He just needs a little bit of paint there, and then he's done.
My painting days are done after Warhammer.
The Arc also is that one that does the weird predator face thing, where it just opens up the mouth. But
yeah, I was actually shocked when it showed up. I opened the box. I'm like, what the fuck?
Jesus. I need to get at some point. I want to get Super Robot Wars 30.
I've been playing. That game is great. They actually just released a mission for selling 19 million copies.
Oh, nice.
I love that. They did like a special mission for like the 30th anniversary. It's like a 30th anniversary mission, and then they did one for how many copies they sold.
Restroom acquired.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Kana Sky.
I turned the light on for the delivery guy.
It's just a shame though that instead of in 30, like T had G Gundam, and 30 instead of doing G Gundam, like, you know what everybody likes, what everybody wants to see again, Victory Gundam. Everyone that I know, when they saw that they put Victory Gundam in the game, reacted with, "Why?"
I don't know.
Other than Train Man, who's like, "Oh, because it's been a while." And my response when he said that, I said, "Okay, no, I understand it's been a while since it's been in there, but why?"
Actually, what was it? When I was playing Super Robot Wars 30, I came across a mission, and I saw the character design. I'm like, oh no, it's fucking Gundam Seed. I'm like, no, I know this character design. Funny enough, it wasn't Gundam Seed.
Oh yeah,
Same
no,
character
Gundam Seed's
design.
not in it, but there's one series that's by the same character designer.
I was like, oh wait, this is not anything. They're not Gundams.
Oh yeah, those units though apparently are also really bad. Other than like I think like 1 or 2 of them.
Well, I mean, yeah, a lot of them only have like 1 or 2 abilities attached to them, so.
I mean, some units in some of the games can get away with that. Like Alan B's Noble Gundam only has 3, but she has a repair skill and like she can just tank and do a ton of damage.
Yeah.
And she has some pretty good abilities on her, so she was like a mainstay throughout the entirety of the campaign in T.
I've just been like, I've been testing each one out just to see which one fits my team. So I'm still getting new mechs as they come.
Yeah. Shame that the Gunbuster's not in it either, because the Gunbuster was fucking broken in T.
For some reason, I keep using Dan of Thursday. I fucking love that thing.
Oh, Dan of Thursday's good. But yeah, Gunbuster was like, I remember what my one friend constantly with T, they're like, no, you should really use the Scope Dog. You're just not using it right. You need to lower its health to like barely anything, and then that's when he's really good. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I can do that. Or hear me out. Hear this. Or instead of doing all that, where I damage my own unit to make him usable, I instead just pull out the Gunbuster and have it blow up half the map on its own.
There you go.
Why do all this stuff to make a mediocre unit good when I can just grab a good unit? If I want to do if I want to make a mediocre or bad unit good, I'd want to pick something funny like the Boss Barote. But I know that's not in 30. That was in I did that in V, where I went out of my way to upgrade the Boss Barote to make it powerful because I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Though V is good, though unfortunately V does have Gundam 00 and also Gundam Seed in it.
Big O needs to come back. I love.
I don't think that will.
I know, but I love the fucking Big O one. They were great.
I just want Zoids. For fuck's sake, give me Zoids.
I think they were only in one game.
Yeah, and it wasn't even one of the good ones.
I think it was like the 3DS or DS one.
It was PSP.
Oh, okay.
And it wasn't even... So that game was where they just kept adding things via DLC and it didn't have a story campaign. The only Zoids that got in were the Blade Liger, the Shield Liger via Van, and then Naomi and her gun sniper and Lena and her gun sniper. Now you might be wondering, why the fuck is it from 2 different shows? Good question. So anyway...
That's the best explanation. Something I learned is like playing like Super Robot Wars 30. Like, there's so many mecha anime. I have no idea what the fuck they are.
Oh yeah, no, there's a ton.
I'm like, oh, new mechs. Oh, they look kind of cool. What series is this from? Who are these characters?
Ray Earth is funny because when you start watching Ray Earth, because of your only knowledge of that is you'll be like, wait, where's the mechs? They don't come until like the end of the first season.
No, I know a good amount about Ray Earth.
One of the funnier things I thought in T, so when they go to the forest and they go through the Forest of Silence bit, the Forest of Silence is basically just a joke because traveling with them is Tetsuya from Mazinger and also fucking Guy from Gal Gaigar. So it's like, what's gonna be a problem that's human size when you have a fucking cyborg super soldier there with you?
Exactly.
It's like, okay, okay, I'm a mud monster. I'm gonna attack them. Hey, what's that guy over there? It's Guy of all fucking people. You don't fuck with Guy. That doesn't end well. Unless, of course, you want to, have your heart ripped out or your cockpit ripped out and then crushed.
I actually started watching Gal Gaigar.
But
Try to watch more anime.
Fair.
Kind of hard to sit down sometimes and watch.
Yeah, no, I can relate to that.
I just going back and watching older stuff because newer stuff does not appeal to me as much.
Yeah, I've kind of hit that, and I'm not, but like I don't have that weird old man thing with it where I'm just like,
No.
yeah, I think it's just not for me because I'm older, and I just kind of walk away.
So I try to give things a chance, but when I watch it, I'm like, okay, this is definitely not for me.
Like I like in terms of newer stuff, like I like My Hero and I think that might be it.
I've been watching Comey Can't Communicate. I've been doing that. It's very wholesome.
I've seen images of that, but I don't know much about it.
It's very wholesome.
Hands Off. Hands Off. I like that one. I'm trying to think what other newer ones I liked or had any interest into or have any interest in. I think that might have been it, honestly. I was just because I'm old.
The greatest anime, X-Arms.
But yeah, usually when I go back and find like older shows I didn't hear about, I almost like that like tends to appeal to me more.
Yeah.
My recommendation to anyone who wants to watch Nadesco, even though all the Nadesco representation in the Super Robot Wars involves the movie and then gives the movie an ending that the movie didn't have, because the movie was supposed to be 3 movies, but those 3 movies didn't happen. So when everyone's like interested in checking out the Nadesco show, I always say, okay, now don't watch the movie. Just think of whatever happens in Super Robot Wars and then just decide that was the movie. Trust me.
Sky, go back to Warrior. Be the tank.
Ungy bungy.
Be Unga Bunga. There you go. Look at your tank garb.
Eepum opum.
Is pink or purple?
It is the metallic red, I think.
Oh, okay.
It's not pink, it's metallic red.
It's metallic red. That's just regal purple.
That's what Char says every time.
It's metallic red dye.
Ha!
That's what Char said every time someone called his Zaku pink. It's metallic red.
I know, it is regal purple. Thought it was metallic.
I'm back.
Hello, back.
Alright. Hey, Sky.
Yo.
You do me a favor?
No.
Okay, well, hear me out first.
No.
Can you take over the voicing for a bit while I eat my food?
No.
No.
Oh, so I can't eat my dinner.
We're just gonna sit in silence, it's fine.
Okay. That seemed like a weird solution.
It's a new innovative stream idea, we don't talk.
No, that's the best idea.
Well, I'm gonna eat my food while we talk to Alphanaut, so whether or not you choose to voice it is up to you. Hi, Alfie. Or maybe it's voiced.
Alphys.
Doesn't seem like it.
Hi.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm I'll voice. There you are. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It's been a while, has it not, since the 2 of us infiltrated Yulmore? So we faced Lord Vathi, and I felt such a fury I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and in the appearance I felt for him entirely justified, and yet mingled with my rage there was something else. At first I wasn't sure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Vathi's self-righteousness and his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure for the world, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel too deep bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the light, Warden?
I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer.
It's time we were on the way in any case. Let's join our comrades in Gate Town. As a precaution, I ask that you go first and ensure that the path is clear. The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray and encounter their owners to look elsewhere.
be right back.
Okay. I'll make my way towards Vacate Town.
Everyone died. The end.
I ate my food. Fuck off.
No.
Would you rather me talk with my mouth full?
I'm returned.
I expect you to die.
Oh, okay, fine.
There goes Dan. He's dead.
You insist.
No, Blaze, you get good.
Well, I get good when you can just be the worst.
Oh.
I tried to get good once. It was hard. Fuck that.
Fuck that shit. I want to be bad.
Get good. Maybe the game should.
Oh, snap!
How to piss off a Dark Souls fan in 2 seconds.
Dark Souls is the greatest game of all time.
Dark Souls is the greatest thing to happen since Crash Bandicoot. Since Dark Souls is the Crash Bandicoot of
Crash Bandicoot.
slow, prodding, boring, clunky, terrible parry system video games.
Ooh. Spicy.
No, if you want spicy in this one, I think this will be in both people in the call and the stream chat, which I do not see. That'll be everyone just like that is I had a revelation today. Pokemon is the Madden and Call of Duty of JRPGs.
No, you're not wrong, because this come out almost like every year.
Madden is the what?
Madden and Call of Duty. Pokemon is the Madden and Call of Duty of JRPGs. Like Madden football.
Food has been consumed. Alright.
Now Sky must consume thy food.
You have food, Sky? Delirious youth. Beautiful voice acting. You hail the citizen, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Well, I'm sure he's fine.
Sounds like me on a daily basis, actually.
I think I found the other one. Yep, here it is. Agitated man. What's
Very agitated man.
What's going on here? Why is everyone freaking out? But Valtteri, we hear, we obey. Ah! Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What's going on?
Well, you remember that Valtteri tried to control the Exarch before, right?
Oh, fuck. He did that. Oh, no. Oh. Well, this feels horrible.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah.
So he's doing the big old war crimes. Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's only war crimes, it's fine.
It's literally it's one of the worst types of crimes one could commit, Sky.
That's fine.
Why, euphoric youth?
Nah, that's the kind you get away with.
Long live Lord 4-3. Long live Lord 4-3.
Okay.
Long live.
Victory!
Long live Lord Farquaad.
Oh.
He's still super dead.
He was only eaten by a dragon.
We were speaking about two different Farquads, but they both
Oh,
are
I
dead.
know exactly what I'm doing.
I know. I know what Sky's doing too. Hi, Thankford.
Good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you. It's all said harm you.
To harm you.
But it's
like,
too
what?
late now. I take it you noticed
Could make
people
that
behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Each Troll and Alice are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say.
I'll just take the money. Hi, Yurianje. What's going on, buddy? A feast of lies.
Alfie, with that book.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, everybody, buddy, it's me, everyone's favorite, spam.
I know that.
Oh no, Spamton.
Yeah.
Wait, I know that Rothgar. That was the one who got recruited into the city to do the art or whatever. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, click. Scary.
Delicious Cromer.
By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
I'm a big shot, not a big shit.
Big shot.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way.
No problem, son.
But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
But I thought he didn't want money.
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is
I'm still in a dream.
impure. We need to get closer.
No, this is a trial.
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Who? Oh, hey!
Kaishir.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
My baby
While
boy.
I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
Oh yeah, well,
That took no small amount of
I
courage.
played that.
Well done.
Was a Ukulele Impossible Lair game.
I assume
It's
you saw
pretty good.
what happened here.
Oh yeah, I did try that a bit. It's actually not bad.
I've
Right, so an airship
called it.
flew
Hey, it's
in
Donkey
a bit
Kong
ago,
Country, but
and
with
not
hit
long
detection that
after,
works.
Vorthri starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here.
But yeah, no, I've
Geezer
actually.
was doing his nut.
Oh shit!
Shouting and screaming like
Don't
someone
have
had
any
nicked his pie.
Yeah, this was version again, the special edition.
It is like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
The warden. If he's the warden light, that would explain how he can
So
control
eventually the
Sin-Eaters.
yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when
Ew.
everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see.
Oh?
Hope everybody got their shit ready for Christmas.
This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Destroyed.
All I want for
I
Christmas.
knew these
is
things
my
were
food.
Oh,
shady!
that's just meal. Yulmore doles his stuff out.
No, it couldn't be.
Are those like pieces of a sin eater?
I know
None
what
of you
it
are
is.
afraid of sin, so I shall consume you all.
It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
My God!
Well, I
made
know.
of people!
So much sin. So much to
That's
consume.
way worse than what I said before. I thought it was just day-old
So
bread.
it is. In
Oh,
limited
no.
quantities, it may have
Stale
little
bread's
effect
not
on
as
an
sinful
average
as
individual.
human flesh.
Like how you hold it like.
Yet if one were to consume it
Why
regularly,
would I stop with
over
bread?
a period of several
Which isn't
years,
sinful.
I suspect it would do far,
When
far
I could
more
have
than
human
nourish
flesh,
the
the
body.
most sinful.
Holy shit.
That Vorfrey wieldeth
Oh, look
power
who's
over
back,
sin
Hunter
eaters is
James.
known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do
Ah, you're back.
thereby render
You owe me
themselves
350.
susceptible to his influence?
Give me back my
It would
350.
serve to explain
Give
why
me
the
my
town's
350.
newer arrivals
I
succumbed
think I'm
less
doing the next
quickly
big
than
trial.
those raised on a diet of meal.
Trial of 350.
He's been rounding up
Child.
sin eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back.
Holy shit.
There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up?
Oh.
Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
This is worse than I thought!
They remember that ascension?
They don't get fed to sin eaters, they become sin eaters! Oh!
Let us put an end
That's
to
right.
it.
And
To
now
this
I'm here to eat
paradise
your
built upon
sins.
the bones of the
shit.
poor. Vorthra's
I will
deeds are
unhinge my
beyond
jaw and
justification,
consume you.
beyond forgiveness.
Consume a child.
Evil.
Actually, I've killed for less.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it.
Oh my god.
I
Our
once
enemies
shot
know
a
our
man in
faces.
Reno just to
They know
watch
that we
him
are
die.
coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past.
I realized today that
Now, my friend,
making Conquer from Conquer
if you would be
Bad
so
Fur Day saying
good as to
weird
lead the
things
charge.
is really hard. You literally have to make him do the opposite, make him say either wholesome or like incredibly like crazy like Christian shit in order to make it funny.
I was not prepared for this
We have
guy.
a chicken in our party.
Have you heard the word of your Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, it's an instant.
I just want to tell you about Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Jesus
well.
Christo.
Bye, Sky.
Yep.
Oh my god. Turning them the people into sin eaters and then proceeding to feed them to people. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, now you know what the ascension is.
Now I'll
literally-
feed you your flesh.
It's literally Soylent Green. When we
I
step through
love
the
the
gates,
taste of Soylent Green.
when we step through the gates, we shall not find a place of hedonistic pleasure, remember, but a battlefield. If you're prepared for this, then let's sally forth. Proceed.
Sally Forth. But my name's not Sally.
Tally ho.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my
Ready.
domain.
Oh, did you keep it on auto advance?
I have it.
Okay, remember
3,
me.
2, 1, click.
Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you!
He's literally
Keep
shaking
them
the city.
away!
That's how... Whoa!
Long live Lord Vor-3.
Oh no, oh no, oh.
He would use his own people
Oh,
as shields.
I don't want to do this.
This area is older than
well,
Gate
I guess
Town.
we're gonna murder
There
a
are
bunch
bound
of
to be far
civilians.
more civilians under Vor-3's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphino. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
How are we gonna not harm them?
You just don't kill them, you knock them out.
Civilians aren't allies. They're still... What?
Kill them.
How do I knock them out with my big ass sword? There's not a blunt edge to it.
Kill them.
Ugh.
Kill.
This is fucked.
Kill.
Time to commit a harm.
Time to commit a war crime.
Kill. If they're unarmed, kill them twice.
Stop me! Keep it up!
That'll teach them for being unarmed.
Look how easy it is just to topple them over.
So easy to kill them, especially when they don't have weapons. Maybe next time they'll learn to have weapons after they die.
Oh my god.
Kill.
May the 12 guide you.
Use the shotgun. Point in a direction. Fire!
Sounds good to me.
Kill.
Called Dead Hog.
Live. Kill.
He's dead.
Super dead.
We destroyed his eyes and everything. He ain't coming back.
Make sure. Incinerate the corpse.
That dragon magic is what's preventing him from coming back.
I fear. No, I'll just be safe. Incinerate the corpse. Incineration is always a good way to check.
Dun 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 dun.
You know what the best part is? When you're doing a trial for the first time, your controller decides to say "fuck you" and not work.
Fun. That sounds like a good time.
Now it's just me and the twins.
In twins!
Juggle this Jeep.
The jesters!
Kill Jester.
I'll break your funny bone.
You break me funny bone.
They don't seem to be possessed though.
What not, bro?
Kill Jester.
I'm sure they're not.
Just fucking annoying. Kill Chester. Kill Chester.
Never liked clowns anyway.
A gift for you.
Oh, come on. If you want to scream, put away that frown and never be scared of a clown.
Don't think this is
I'm
funny.
always scared of clowns. Never liked them.
What's a red mage? Oh! Because she's a red juggler. Well, then the blue one should have been the blue mage.
Blue mage isn't a class, Smiles.
Not now. Not yet.
It's not a real class, Miles.
Not a real class.
Shame.
Shame for them.
You already killed the jesters?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's weird considering that I started really late because of loading time.
You have a better item level, I guess.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the cutscene starts here? That was by
Wait
the
for
fucking
me.
door, dude. Disable.
Oh gosh, the American Armed Forces Bowl. It's like football, but
It's the gaudiest shit I've seen.
You will find
It's gonna
my
be the
master
stream, so I
in
don't
his
get
chamber.
spoiled until I catch up.
Freezing. I'm gonna put that heater on. Gotta plug it in. You
plug it in.
Plug it in. Plug it in.
Like
Alfie.
We found.
FFXIV, I'm coming for you. I'm gonna stick my sword right in your gullet.
Oh.
No.
Yes.
No, you shan't.
Yes.
You shan't. I won't let you. Man, my
Great.
computer is on fire.
Oh, it's hot?
It's always hot. That's why I got the new one. Because I can't handle my stream.
Hi, Ranjit. Also, wait, you're giving us the location of your master? What's going on, Ranjit?
Give me 1 second.
Yep.
Buenos dias, Mandy.
Buenos noches, bitch.
How dare. I'll sue.
My
You
father was the only
brat.
one who said that to me. How could
Damn
you?
brat. I'll sue.
Huh?
Ready, Sky?
3, 2, 1, click.
Wait, are we not gonna throw down?
I'll throw you down a flight of stairs!
But
That's what
only
we're talking
should you
about,
kill
right? Oh,
me
okay,
this
no.
day. And you will not.
Alright, Ranjit. Round. You're one of his puppets, too.
Round 2. Get
3, 2, 1, click.
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthre's ideals of my own volition.
That's worse.
Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
Alright,
Come.
Ranjit.
Let us settle this once and for all.
Reaper versus Dark Knight.
I don't want to, I don't want to, Ranjit. I'm kind of tired.
Well, that's too bad.
Why?
We're gonna fight!
But I don't want to.
Well, too bad, Sky.
Okay. Assist to my master's ability. Ever since I spent my master's authority, I have been naught but a weapon. Man, I hate that it keeps unclicking. I got hair in my eye somewhere. Fuck! Ugh.
Hair in the eyes, huh? You have to shave the eyes.
hair. It's my own hair in my own way. Unfortunately.
Yeah, he's a boss, Blaze. He would have a lot of HP.
There we go. LB3 that shit.
No.
Yes, Sky, what the fuck out when we died?
We fall!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I might die here. No, 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 no. What are you doing? You stupid bitch. It's like... I don't know if it's just me or not, but... Getting a little annoyed, game. I'm such a bad girl.
This is not cowabunga time.
Pizza time.
Blaze, have you never heard
it is.
Blaze, have you never heard the expression "fear the old man" in a profession where they generally die young, or something like that?
Oh, you stupid fuck. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Go, 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 go. Sonic X. Dad, I don't want to ride the roller coaster. Son, we are already on the roller coaster. I don't want to ride on it. Pass me a messenger all that I've learned on the battlefield, for I am a weapon forged in the fires of war. Not this again. I killed your little buddies, comrade.
Comrade.
Comrade, I am here. Tis okay.
Hey, I see, comrade, look!
I only speak truth, comrade. You will die.
Oh. Eventually, not today. Today I kill you. With BFG gun.
There we go. There you are, my precious girls. Was that his dying? Oh. That has some implications.
I have an implication too. Fuck you.
Okay.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
You were a good fighter, Rajit. But a terrible man. Let me know when you're ready.
Rajit got that one thing and one thing only. Kill.
It's not voiced.
I know. I'm just waiting till you get to the dialogue box.
I'm there.
Okay. Alright. Are you alright?
Do I look alright?
I'm doing pretty good.
Salute for Rashid. The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment, but I can only assume Volthree is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can.
Yeah, but I didn't kill innocent people, Blaze. I didn't work for a king who's mind controlling his people to fight a battle they had no say in. Oh my, he's consume. Three, you fat fuck. He might be actually, Blaze.
You call me fat fuck, and I call you bitch.
Lord Vorthree! Your reign of tyranny is at an end!
Ready?
Oh yeah, now it's the voice. Okay, yep.
3, 2, 1, click.
Oh, that was tough.
For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused.
My God.
Oh my god, it's Saucy K, Sky.
Saucy baka.
And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance.
Or do a little saucy
for the
baka.
future of all in Norvrent.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
That what that weird face shit on his... Oh.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this?
Okay.
There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world.
Okay.
Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah! Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Are you eating the fork? Oh my god, he ate the fork.
No, stop him! Thancred, stop him!
Alright. I think I want to hop out.
Have a good one.
Okay, Dan, see you later.
Have a good holiday if I don't see you.
You too.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night. He grew little baby wings! So that shit was a Sin Eater on his chest. Not some weird design. Look at his little baby wings as he flies away. That looks silly.
Where did he go?
What? Yeah.
What in the heavens?
What?
Did Vorthri do that?
How are we gonna get up there?
3, 2, 1, click.
What? No, I don't get. I can't fly yet, Blaze.
That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Yeah.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
I mean, no, that's fair.
Be quick about it.
You don't need my permission. Go and do it.
3, 2, 1, click.
I'm not sure how much help I'll be. I'm a Dark Knight. I can... Yeah, go and help. You don't need my... You just do it.
Thank you.
I'm feeling if I said the first one, you probably say
I
something
don't know
like,
if it will
oh,
work,
no, you gotta go do
but
other
if
stuff.
Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects.
Oh shit, really, Reed?
Will you let me try?
I mean, yeah, go for it.
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
No.
Guy. You're gonna help the people of this place, or so help me. That's not how that works, Blaze. Can I finally attune to this fucking place? I swear to God, if I can't attune.
Well.
What do you think, Sky? Do you think that was a scream of happiness?
I couldn't hear the scream.
It was, I can't. Hi, Thancred.
Good news. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vorthri's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the inflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you're willing.
Sure. You. Yes! I can now do it! Ah, finally! Yeah. Good. Bam. Good.
Give us 100 flower points.
I need to do this real quick, pretty quick. There we go. Hi, Thancred. Paradise Fallen.
So, here's some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate if you could assist with this task. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search in the derelicts and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Reen know. Dun, 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 dun.
And derelicts. That's like the area right below us, right?
Night soil pots. We didn't attune to that.
I have to tune to all the areas. Only thing I didn't attune here is the main Aetherite, but now I have. Who are we talking to? Oh, here's one. Thor Ariach. Right here. Oh, Lord of Vothra, you are my daily meal. Oh, I gotta actually, like... There you go. Bam!
He's sweeping. Sweeping like a little baby.
Alright, next one
Mainstay.
is in the mainstay, yep.
Is it you, Sky? You sleeping like a little baby?
No, I have not slept well.
I'm gonna shake you.
You know I don't sleep well, you crazy bitch.
Here.
You crazy bitch.
The amiable maiden. Oh wait, that's right, I gotta like...
No, right. It hurts, please, Lord Vothra, take away the pain. Kind soul saved me from falling to my death. Oh, her! Oh! These two!
Who is this?
Remember the guy who was fallen?
Yeah!
Yeah. Here you go.
Yeah.
What is this?
She's sleeping? Messing to help her rest while she waits treatment, you say. Oh, thank you so much. We should begin acting strangely. I didn't know what to do. Canopy. Oh, wait. Let me see if I can get this, while we're here, let me see if I can get this, fucking sightseeing log thing.
Like, stop being a bully.
Nope, I didn't do it. Damn it!
Likes being a bully. Panda adventure?
He's always a bully.
Is he trying to take your lunch money?
He's growling at me for some reason.
He's like, give me your lunch money, Sky.
Like, leave me alone. Stop being a bully.
I'll leave you alone when I get my lunch money.
It's a free citizen. What, Ike? I have nothing. I'm cold, and I'm tired, and I just want to beat you up if you keep doing it. Oh, now you make cry noises, huh?
Must stop trespassers stealing our paradise. Yeah. You take some of this and call me in the morning. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary?
Oh.
What?
This was the guy who... Stop! Go lay down!
Oh! Did she get ascended?
Yeah, guess she got ascended.
Oh, I'm gonna jump off here. I don't want to leave.
You can't though, unfortunately.
You can't jump off.
Oh, I hate this!
Ike is being a big bully. Save me. Save me, Mina.
I am very not happy, Sky.
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine. Hey, look, it's David the Gnome.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, it's David the Gnome!
What the hell?
Angie Nomi.
David the Gnome!
Oh, there you are. I finished eating this man. Now for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say. So many of them. But Minfilia entrusts this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone.
I'll go and see to the wounded.
I think I'm getting close to the end bulk right here.
I'm sure Alfino and Alice would appreciate the help. And you should find other enthralled civilians. Oh, and should you find other enthralled civilians, please see that they are brought to me.
You got it, Reem. Cutscene.
Meanie doggo.
Man, Yulmore kind of fucking sucks.
Yes it do.
It'd be like that.
Oh, gotta turn off auto fan.
You're going to be alright.
You can get mad at me all you want, Pooch.
No, I'm mad at you.
Poachy boy, he's giving me the stink eye. No, Ike, you cannot. Do you have it?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, click. Jump, side.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded.
Not enough.
As for the rest... Like, we'll always break out of blankets.
I'm using the blanket.
This guy's like, no, my blanket.
I'm cold right
Where's your
now.
Snuggie?
It needs to go in the wash.
Oh.
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this.
I wish I could play this in bed.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock.
Can't tell me what to do.
Indeed, you may be loath to believe it.
Don't listen to him.
But if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Voltri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
No one would ever lie.
Who's lying?
4-3.
No.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Please, please.
Are you saying we were Voltri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Voltri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience.
Like the one you threw off the balcony.
You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Voltri.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Voltri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
Do you know the way?
I know the way. Do you?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the
No.
bright cliff. Have you an airship?
Do you know the way?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Voltri took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Yeah, we heard the name before. I think
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Alright, hi, Alfie.
Sky, you should pet him.
It's daytime.
Oh no!
I wanna get out of here.
Sky, you can't warp.
But the music is too much.
Sky.
I don't like it.
Sky,
we'll be out of here soon. Don't worry. Hi, Alfie. The ladder. The ladder is situated to the north and west and right. Let's make our way there. Okay. See, we're gonna get out of here right now.
Let me out. 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 I'm leaving. Sayonara, bye. Good day. Good day, sir. You get nothing.
Okay.
Julia Chai is a good girl. Bless her.
This is when you get Sephiroth? No.
Sephiroth. Dun, 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 dun.
I very much doubt Sephiroth will appear in this game.
Sephiroth. Oh man, my favorites are a little bit diminished too, it seems. You are a motherfucker, Gabe. I hate you.
Don't you want to ride Quetzalcoatl?
I did that to me not once but twice in a row.
Sephiroth. Sephiroth.
Wood. Morning wood.
Bottom wrong. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll just go put the dishes away and get a drink just in case someone decides to do a hydro bot.
I don't want to move. Me doth thinketh, he think too mucheth. Arrangers. Is it gonna be the Quetzalcoatl again? Nope. Tis a wolf. Tis an awu. It is a ugly, kinda ugly awu with that really, really red. It's got really, really red insides. Really, really red gums. It should seek help. It might have gingivitis. This doggo has gingivitis and help.
The dreaded gingivitis?
It's going to eat me. Panda. Panda, panda.
Panda, 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 panda.
I like how the jackal mount moves. It's like me. I'm sleepy, but I don't want to sleep, but I'm so sleepy.
Are you so sleepy?
Probably because of anxiety medicine.
There you go, Sky.
No.
Apparently, Third Birthday was released today, back in 2010.
Are you gonna want to end soon, Sky, or
No.
Okay. Oh, I got my drink. Alright, hi Uriange.
Dost thou see yonder pair of Talos?
Uh-huh.
For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak.
Swag!
With our arcane knowledge, Y'shtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with aether.
Good thing I got a drink.
Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. Oh, fuck! My thanks. Directly to the south thou will find a dry dock, Venmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Yeah.
Take a drink and stretch, guy.
Yeah,
I'll take a sip.
I said I didn't want to move.
Take a stretch!
I'll stretch my legs.
No! That's not- I did my part! Don't weasel out on me!
I don't feel good.
Picks up
Tech posture, Sky.
Did we do all three? Give me a...
Do all three at once!
She's gonna hurt all of you.
I didn't tell Blaze to do the check posture thing.
But yelling at her to do it.
Well, it's the rule.
You are an enabler.
Well, I'm the enabler. She has it as an option. She's the enabler. This guy, why are you driving into a wall?
She probably walked away.
I moved. I stretched. This wall is very nice.
It is very nice.
It's a very
Welcome
nice
to the invisible wall stream.
Oh, look where I landed.
How about them apples?
The dummy section.
Where are you, Sky?
What do you mean, where am I? I'm in the middle of an
Sky,
ocean.
Are you flying, Sky? You're not allowed to fly.
I'm flying. I don't know how I flew. I was walking. I don't know how to
you
fuck
just walked
I
off and you flew.
Oh my god. Game, stop it.
She's flying on a T-Rex truck, Blaze.
Yeah, it's a dinosaur.
It's a dinosaur. Hi.
See, it's a dinosaur.
Oh there, sinner. Haven't seen you around here before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need slumber or for a shack, you've come to the right place. You can do the building for you too. Now that will cost extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? Oh shit, I clicked too fast. I was reading off skies, it's fine. I don't even have the coin lead. If you don't have the coin, at least you can just come up with a believable excuse. Well look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you the lumber if you do me a favor in return. It's been taking a stock of our supply and I was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead. We'll see you'll see if your total matches mine. Now some of the lumber's lying about the yard, but most of it's kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithel for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing materials so you can take notes. Isn't this an exciting quest? Cake sock and the blah 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 blah.
Yeah, you need to know how much you were getting.
Alright, hi Grithel. Oh, this is a cutscene.
Taking stock. Last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse. 9 of those were rotted, though, so we tossed them out. Oi, Grithel, another load's just arrived. 13 planks all towed, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Right, then bring the good ones here and be sure to let Irvith know as well. many planks does that make now? Hey, you're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. Yeah, it begins.
You jot down the details of the. Hold on. Oh, this is not gonna go well, Sky.
I told you. Why do you think I screamed?
Oh no.
Scrawled in your own hand, the note says 68 in storehouse, 9 discarded, 13 delivered, 1 damaged.
72?
You got lumber here. Lumber stack. Count 11
Count 11 planks in the thing. Okay.
Oh, if we go by blaze, it'll be
the top.
I wanna try to figure it out though. I'm not saying I don't trust Blaze. I want to see if I can figure it out. Where is the last one?
I don't remember. I think it was up here.
Yeah, I got a bird's eye view.
I don't want to fly. Yeah, it's right here.
Sure. How many we got? $24 planks. Okay, so let me do some of the math. Alright, so the first one was 68. Then we got 13 more, so that would be 78, 79, 80, 81. 81 minus 1 is 80. 80 minus 9 is 71. Then 71 plus 11 is 82. 82 plus 24 is 90. 104. 106? I think that's it. We'll see. I don't think. We'll see if I'm right. Darius, how many planks did you count? 106! Alright, that's exactly what I counted! I did the math! Thanks for your help, Fred. Take a stock. Better puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promise I'll give you your level. What do you need it for anyway? You're serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with your work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. Well, it's a living well just to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he might have taken like us barging in with his project? He'd welcome the help. Wonderful, I'll wrap the lads and lasses. We'll be head over to the ladder along with all the lumber you need. See, it's a good thing I double checked, Sky, because Blaze was one off. I'm the mathematician.
Stinky gamer.
What? How am I a stinky gamer? Because I got the math right?
Stinky
That's...
gamer.
You're rude,
Are you a stinky
Sky.
gamer, Sky?
You're a stinky gamer, Vicious.
I'm not a stinky gamer. I shower every day.
Take a bath? I took a shower today! I'm gonna take one tomorrow, too! Well, I mean, that's cool and all, Chuck, but I want to see if I could do it. Because I want to be the smartsicles.
You could do math, but you didn't know. I'm not even gonna bring it
Right!
up. I'm not even gonna do it.
I got it right! Hi, Ariane.
Thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber?
Yup.
Lumber?
Well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides, their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hope spurring us ever onward toward journey's end. Whatsoever may await us when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. I am very extra. Fucketh off.
Where's that picture of Emmett going? Where is it? It was in the 14 chat, I think, right? Or no, maybe it was stream chat. How many times must I remind me? Oh no, that's a different one. Oh, it was here earlier. I don't know where it is, but it's the one where it's like, why does he talk like that? No one else does.
Why does he talk like that? We never talk like that.
Where is that? Where is it? Is that a mod chat?
Snowing all of a sudden in game? Weird.
Whatever. Hi, Uriante. The view from above.
But prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention. That the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, it would appear that we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldest take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Wait for the work to be completed.
Did Hunter say earlier we could get to the trial tonight too?
I don't know, we'll see.
Okay.
I listen to my heart.
What does your heart say?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Your heart says...
Question mark.
Maybe. My gut says maybe.
And, oh, it's already off. Look at those two robot stonemen. Everyone's pitching in.
You're doing well, dear. Keep it up. Even Dad crid.
Dad crid.
Oh, I want to get the sweeping emote.
Emmett, speaking of.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor.
You know what? That's a good point, Emmett.
Who would have thought it possible?
Ready? 3, 2, 1, click.
That's an angry Tataru. Very angry child.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alag, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it. Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
Man, Emmett's really we're gonna humanize the main antagonist characters.
Back when the world was whole, we had family. Friends, loves.
Power is like the mom of everybody in this game, I swear.
Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common.
Aww.
And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires. She fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Wait, what? Why would I remember? Wait, whoa. What?
If you remember, he doesn't think that we're human because we're not perfect beings like they are. We are fragments, remember?
Yeah.
Of what we truly are.
Yeah. Well, I'm still gonna go with the first one. Remember.
3, 2, 1, click.
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
My day.
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world.
And this is also why he thinks of us as better than
But such
they are.
talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
He has such high hopes for us, Ubu.
Alright, bye, Emmett. I'm not...
There was one
Wait.
thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
Asking the real questions!
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting.
What do you know,
I should
Emmett?
enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
And I'm now level 90.
Nice! Did you start like 87 today?
The fucking wave, let's go.
Oh my god. Emmett's asking the real questions.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Aww.
Time to get my job gear.
I thought you could get that at 89.
That was a quest you have to do.
Oh.
It's alive.
Bird! Hey, buddy!
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
You were covered in darkness, my dude.
I never thought to wonder why until now.
Because he's still dead, Blaze.
I think it all just got to be too much.
Oh, look at me. I look ballin'. Oh my god, look. Oh my god.
The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me.
Well,
But the worst thing was the
That's not that bad for
solitude.
the time, actually. That's not bad
Time
at
wears
all.
you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Let's do it.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
Sand gear looks nice.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I.
Oh my god,
Once
look at
upon a
that
time.
gear. That's good.
Watched the
You can just
horizon
get all the DPS gear at 90?
and the town shrink below
It's
us.
all available to me.
What?
Yeah.
Awed and terrified in equal measure.
Huh.
We ascended without a word.
Good.
The silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
Oh.
The balcony
Yeah! Even though everyone else
No
had
one but
to
me
know
remembers
what-
that day.
Let me see the magical.
That's really sweet. Oh, I like that.
The book is called Abraxas. Please, that was a terrible movie.
So you just get one DPS job to 90, and you get all the DPS job gear.
Apparently,
Remembers
I
our
can look at
journey
everything.
That's
and our end.
crazy.
But you have to be
Retread the
that class
path.
to be able to purchase.
Seek, and
Oh,
you
beat the
may yet
job?
find.
I assume. I don't know.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I'm just trying out. I'm just right now. I'm just looking at all the different ones.
Damn, bro.
Let me see
Fuck.
Red Mage. Oh, Red Mage looks spicy. Let me see a tank here. Oh, no way they called it that. They call that weapon that. No way. That is good.
Hi, Alfie. And here we finally are at top round. The others should arrive ere long. Confidant! Or Doctor, come on here. There's something I need you to see. What can this be about?
No.
Oh wow, look at that view of the city sky.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Ooh, that's really good Dark Knight gear.
What's Alice say freaking out about? Is it further up?
Hold on.
Oh hey, lookout point. Let me just grab this real quick, Sky.
But where you at? I'm gonna show you my gear.
I'm hiding.
Oh.
There we go.
You always gotta hide from this guy.
Found her. Sky.
I'm coming.
Right here. And there's a little gate over here.
Oh, I didn't see the gate.
Yeah. Hi, Alice. What are you freaking out about? There's a village over to the northeast. So there is. You have to have two gates with the ladder in operation. I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spy someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction. All the while trying to remain unseen. Where this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look. Okay. Oh, one of these. Okay.
Okay.
Found them.
What am I looking for?
A person. You're warm or cold?
That's
cold.
a shoe bill. I hate this
No.
fucking thing.
Oh, the shoe bill.
Right? It's a shoe puff.
You're warm, cold, very cold, very cold. Warm,
You're
you're
very-
hot.
you're very
You're
warm.
burning hot. Oh, cold. Oh, you're cold. You're
You
freezing,
don't-
burning
you
hot.
don't-
Burning
you
hot.
don't.
So hot. Oh my God, Scott, you're on fire. Nope, cold again.
I really like how you're trying to do this when you're really like behind by like 3-4 seconds.
Oh. I didn't even think about that.
Oh no, I thought about it. So I'm trying to figure it out. There you are. No, it's not it. My eyes hurt.
I forgot!
There he is.
Yeah. Mysterious person.
Oh, it's that
Oh!
guy.
What guy?
Paintbrush guy.
Oh, what? You look at the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. That was Paintbrush guy?
I think it was. It looked like him. The one we saved from the water.
Oh.
The one that got
Wait.
thrown off.
Yeah, but why? How did he get here?
He's at the bottom. Oh, I don't know.
There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too. I must admit, I just say we have a bit of time here with the others to send. Still then, let's head to the village and see if there's indeed inhabited. Right. I bet Farquaad. No! Farquaad's dead! Blaze, you let it go!
He's in another world.
This isn't even the same world! How would he even get here?
It did.
Farquaad, he always gets there.
It did look like the paintbrush guy. Could be wrong.
It could be just a generic NPC man. But who knows? With this game's twists and turns, it might very well he's a god. There's a Farquaad in every world? Oh god. But then it's not the same Farquaad, Blaze! Guy.
What?
I see flying.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh.
Thank you for noticing.
No, go away, Holdu. It's all one Farquaad. They have a high fight.
Oh my god.
Who is this? Oh, that's a Lalafell. Okay. I thought it was dried vegetables. What's going on over here? Those look like meat.
Yeah.
Food has been hung dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. Okay.
Someone's been living here.
What about this door? You hear faint sounds from the inside behind it. The door refuses to budge. Where's the last one at? Battery dead.
That's my controller. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Aha! I found you, bitches.
Hey. Oh, is that the level 90?
I have become Bloodborne.
Oh, dude, that looks so dope.
This guy, I'm Bloodborne.
Nice.
Can you dye it? No.
Why didn't you use the ring?
Because it won't work for me here. For some reason, it won't let me teleport.
I was in a cutscene.
That's probably why. Don't get angry.
Damn,
I'm Bloodborne.
you look so dope, Vicious.
I am awesome.
What's the scythe look like when you sheath it? Oh, neat. Half empty cup. You can. Oh, okay, gotcha. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Mind the kettle boils steadily over the stove. Hey, yo, Alfie, I think somebody's here.
Someone's here. Ooh.
What color should I even dye this thing when I do it?
Yes.
Red. Like the blood of your enemies. What news? Were you able to find anything of note?
So pink. Gotcha.
Maybe this place really is abandoned, though. People are definitely still living here. Gotcha, Hunter. Wow, so it's the easy. So the 90 gear is like the easiest to die. Gotcha.
So
indeed. Well, there's no one else. There's no one to be. Nope. Forgot to turn off auto advance. Whoops. Indeed. Well, there's no one to be seen. This plane in the village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they're doing a rather poor job of it. If they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do?
Expose them all.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna fight that thing for sure, Blaze. I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life?
You know, I just realized I have a cape. Fuck y'all, I got a cape,
dude. How'd you get here?
Okay, I was right.
Magic?
You're Tristel, the artist from Yulmore.
Yes. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places.
Yeah, how did you do that? We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you're hale and whole, but tell me, what is this village?
This is Enmity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore.
Oh.
As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the Bright Cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate, until Mount Gog broke away from the earth. Then just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again.
And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives.
Aye, but I see that there's no cause for concern. Will you tell them what has brought you here? Death, destruction. your demise. So Valthry is a Sin Eater, and he's fled to Mount Gog. 'Tis a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life if there's anything I could do to help. You need but say the word.
Your help would be most welcome, Tristel. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Valthry, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulj.
Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I'll tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Now get the fuck out of my store.
This is not a store, it's a village.
I said get out of my store. I know what I said.
That's weird.
Alright. Alice. Yet another hapless soul that Alphinaud safe from all danger. I see. Now some things never change. At any rate, it seems that that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. The Warrior of Darkness and I are going to scout the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. Mount Gulg's shadow.
I don't want to be in a shadow. I'm already cold as it is.
Good news, the headset I got for Christmas appears to work. Bad news, I don't know how good it sounds. Says Hunter.
Why you tell me this?
You just pointed out there, I'm just sharing it back to you, Sky. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind to head west.
No.
We can meet at the foot of the mountain, taking what we see along the way in a short while then. Gee, Sky, I wonder if the direction we'll go into is going to be fraught with danger. That'd be crazy.
It's fine.
Go away, you stupid ball round thing.
I don't want to. You can't make me
Can't believe it, Sky. Oh man, Sky, do you think something bad will happen when I touch this?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna touch it.
Okay.
Oh, I can't believe it! Sin Eater!
I mean, it's fine. Nothing
Is
to
it?
worry about. It's okay.
This is like the opposite of fine,
See, it's doing tender love. Dun 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 dun. I stand.
I can't believe it, Sky. We were attacked. What a shock.
Would it be funny if my Reaper just wore nothing but pure white?
That is an option.
Yeah, that's expensive. A pure white. Unless you want the off-white, but that's still expensive.
I actually have white on me already.
2 Sin Eaters now. Oh, this one's the girl.
Oh, that's interesting.
Was the girl.
Oh, I could die the weapon. Oh no, I could die the weapon.
One-handed. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, that's too much power right there. I could have a golden scythe.
That chunky boy running for home to Mount Gog, where I need to roam. Chonkabo.
Chonkabo.
I could die in my fucking weapon.
It's Ali Bay.
Yes, her name is Ali Say.
Like jerk?
No. Hi, Ali Say. He thinks this might be voiced.
Yes, that is a Gyasho green on a steak.
It is voiced!
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters.
Ready!
3, 2, 1, go.
You sound very loopy and Sky.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, okay.
Stop criticizing me, Dad. I'm only here for the goods.
You too, then.
The goods.
It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
I'm gonna hug Sky. I cannot hug Sky currently because she's too far away. She lives in State over.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
It's getting chilly up here. I'm gonna take a heater on.
If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands
I think
on.
I'm getting very close to finishing up Endwalker, though. I don't think I want to do next.
And judging by the number we've
long.
already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb.
Someone hug Sky.
But
Sky,
first things first.
hug.
We need to determine if climbing is even an option.
Hug.
The more I look, the less likely it seems.
No.
Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Try to Sky's house and give her a hug, Vicious. I give Sky a hug.
I'll give her a fucking suplex.
That looks like alligator technology.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
You need a full session to fully take in the final stretch. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna start that.
Oh, hey! Exarch's here!
And you too, Exarch.
Wait, but
what brings
aren't
you
you being
here?
like really weak right now, Exarch? Since you're very far
I
away
wish to
from
observe the
crystal.
final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at bottom rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
What is with those goddamn things? What? Whoa!
And that's why we're not flying.
That's a lot of sin eaters.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us atop rung. Thither should we make our way.
With Alice.
I don't see her at the moment. Give me a second. Dad! I don't want to go, Dad. I want to ride the roller coaster.
Too bad. Hey, Sky, double wolves!
Oh, roulette strikes again. Fix the predicament. There is no predicament. There's only hell. Would you like to join hell? It is a pleasurable place. Yeah, I gotta lick the fingy. Slurp, slurp.
Hello, Hunter.
Oh.
Look, it's Hunter
What are you-
James of
what are you doing here?
Of Fallendale.
Was not expecting to see you here today.
Hell.
Hell?
Hell?
How
do
I know?
I don't know.
Oh.
You exist.
You sound fine, I guess.
I changed to voice mode and then hear myself on the playback. Yes, I'm fine.
Hunter
Okay.
doesn't live. We're all dead inside.
This headset is serviceable.
It's dead.
Cool.
Like my soul.
Oh, Sky, you are very tired.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I will inflict harms.
What kind of harm?
Well, I'm gonna. I don't know. Are you on your computer, Hunter, or are you on your phone?
I'm on my phone.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna start streaming 14, but it doesn't matter.
I mean, technically you can. I could still use it on my phone.
What about your upgrade your bedtime, your
I'm connected to Wi-Fi.
I didn't expect to see the Kai is here, but I suppose it's well within their rights. The Chai is here. Anyway, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, find a way to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together.
You can't tell me what to do.
Oh god, Sky.
Bitch, I might.
This is gonna be a very, very interesting next 2 hours or so.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, woman.
Do I?
Yep.
Or-
Also,
In
is
short,
there a fast
there's no
travel point
path,
near here?
and the sky is
No.
thick with
Okay,
fall
I'll
through
wait.
Not yet.
devils.
We'll be getting one soon, I'm guessing, though.
I lived it. I did it. You
Guy!
ready?
Wait.
I'm gonna breathe
What
on
do
your
you mean,
face.
Wait?
What do you... What? Wait!
What do you mean, wait?
You... Now we're ready, Sky.
Play the Chocobo medley? I can. Not right now, though. 3, 2, 1, click.
No, Sky.
Chocobo.
We might consider Amaro. But without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters.
I want to fly an armor.
Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile,
thought you were gonna
consists
say, I wanna
solely
fly
of
a cock.
transport vessels ill-suited for battle.
I have 3.
And without the expertise of one such as Sid,
Get up
we
on the
are in no
Hydra's
position
back.
to attempt a refit.
4, technically. 5, technically.
Oh, Knuckles.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to us!
Now,
Stupid mountain
dearest, we
floating.
mustn't disturb these good
Wait.
people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
We gotta go.
Use meteor on the mountain?
The lady may well
No.
have the right of it.
Oh? We're gonna actually pull
Mount
down the
Gulg
mountain?
will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Stop dying.
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Pardon?
To
You
build
wanna
such a
build
golem
a
would be
deck?
an onerous undertaking indeed.
Big.
Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself. Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small
You don't know
matter
us,
of
do you?
logistics, which, by the way, would be
Sid's
no
not
small
here.
matter, the design would be unimaginably complex.
There's no hive mind of Sid.
He's in another
And if
world.
there-
Though
And if
I
there was a Sid, he's
suppose,
probably dead.
If its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be.
Probably lived elsewhere.
Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice
ate by the
mobility,
flood.
simplify
No, he
the
probably got
construction,
ate by the
reducing
flood.
materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the
Yeah,
crew that
many
helped down
people.
below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Breaknecks.
Oh, let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
He's not dead, he's in a different world.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armor Ring. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
And I'll make a GoFundMe.
Then I shall return to Calusia.
With how many
From fishers
people?
to carpenters,
Nobody. You didn't even
Yulmore is home to
participate in the
all manner of
crafting
talented
quest,
folk.
Sky. They won't,
I dare
they
say
won't
their
fund
skills
you
will
with
avail
shit.
us.
Is there anything else you need?
No.
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
Well, we have a
That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Mord, and even those miners?
We're gods.
But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Warriors
No,
of
we're not
darkness.
that dead.
Very good at that.
Honest hussy. Oh no, Hunter's here now too? Jeez.
Ooh.
Let
The
him-
Saviors of the World, Adventures of No Import, The Artist Alpha. You know, I kind of like the third one a lot. I like it.
3, 2, 1, click.
Zero.
The Artist Alphanaut and his assistants.
Ass.
Kupo.
Alpha's like, what?
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alfino told us that when we first met.
Yeah, don't you know anything, Chai?
Actually, that may not have been... never mind.
He's like, alright, you know what, honey, that's fine.
You do you, Dulia. Don't tell
So,
the
as you
lady
can
what
see,
Tiggle.
you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Nice. Get me an ice cream.
No.
Sea salt.
No.
But Kingdom
I
Hearts
take
said
it
it was
we
good.
will be assisting Master Chai.
Other
Though I am
people have
quite
also
sure
said it
he
was
has
good.
everything under control.
I don't know what place. Maybe I should look for one while I'm out west.
Dear, why are you on the floor? I don't
Sorry.
understand. What am I going to do while everybody's gone? Morgana, what do we do? We're all alone now. Everyone left. They went bye-bye.
They went bye-bye, Sky?
They went bye-bye.
I won't stop dying.
We gotta talk to Chad Nuz.
Oh man, gotta talk to this
China's.
Chad Nuts.
China's. Like the like that's whatever. Never mind.
Harm.
It's not ready, she says. In good time, she says. She would understand what's involved. Give me a touch of this identity. I need to imitate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of the locals. Doesn't hurt. No one lives here. Village of Yulmore exiles? But those people have every reason to know the free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. Oh, this will never work. Never. I should have never fixed the ruddy lift. Never should have ran up here. Never should have. Never should have.
Something's going on.
With what? With you?
No, there's a fate happening.
It's the big one. Pick him up, take him over there.
I don't see it.
It's not on your map.
Right. You want to do this big quest here?
What is it?
It's the big fate on the map.
What do you
get? It says pull time.
You get material that gives you the little robot mount I have.
Sky, you better get on now because they're pulling it.
I'm trying.
Okay, let's go.
Here, now get on this. I mean, sorry, not this. Fuck. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where
Wedding.
is it?
It's right next to it.
No, it's not. Get on this.
Is this like a boss?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if we're making it in time, but
It says progress 0%.
no, not that one.
Oh no, you'll know. Oh, you'll fucking know.
I die a lot to this.
I believe this is the catch-up item.
Yes, so Hunter, that's
See that thing all the way over there?
I just fear.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is.
What is that area? What is that
fucking
area?
Toad.
What is that area on the left?
Huh?
The area on the left, right over
Oh,
there.
that little town?
Yeah.
Guys, someone's hit you on the back of your thing. You should probably toss them off.
You'll find out when you're older.
Is that Tempest?
No.
What? No.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh my god, there's a lot of people here.
Join it and hit
there
it.
is.
Do I just hit it?
Yeah.
Just smack it.
Okay,
Just smack it.
Drive it.
Make sure you sing.
I'm lagging so bad, bro. I've been holding this broiling for days.
Ooh, look at that.
It
Careful,
synced
by
up to
the
level
way.
90. I think.
No, 84, I think.
Interesting sync point.
Because he does, it is pretty hard.
It's a little less hard now because of the increased
I'm lagging
level.
really bad because of all the people here. That's what it is.
I wonder-
Fuck!
Oh god.
You want to stay in that circle.
Yeah? Yeah, you think so?
Yes. I know
Hunter,
so.
I'm dying, buddy.
Yeah, because you got hit by the fire.
I can't tell what I'm getting hit by, Hunter. I'm lagging really bad.
You're doing fine.
You don't seem that bad on the stream end.
No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine on the stream.
It shouldn't be. I was
Looks
holding
fine.
that broil for days.
It's
No,
just
no,
your
no, no, no.
animations-
I mean the lag on me in the game, not on the
Oh.
stream, buddy.
No, I know.
You didn't
It's
see
not
me
that bad.
stand still and hold on to that broil?
I mean, animation schmanimation, you were still attacking.
I couldn't tell.
I saw your progress bar move. It was still going through. And it's dead.
No, it's not.
And
There.
it's dead.
Did I do good?
Did you get a gold?
I got. What is
Cogs?
this? I got formula cog.
Yeah, you'll need that. Anybody
You
dead?
probably
Okay.
yeah, you'll probably get more if you joined early, but
I
it's
can't
fine.
tell if anybody's dead. This place is lagging me real bad.
Whatever. Let's get out of here, Sky. Get your card out.
I'm getting there. Calm down, Dad.
So I think you only got a bronze rank because you only had a group of 2 compared to the other people, but
That's fine. We got something. Let's go.
if you get 12 of them, you can trade in for a little frog mount. Robot
Trophy
frog mount.
earned Destinies.
Oh, that's you completed 1,000 fates.
A
Good job.
Destiny's Child.
Oh,
fuck off.
Fuck off. Jinx, you owe me a soda.
This guy. I don't think you're ready for this jelly.
Oh no. I like... Is it strawberry? Strawberry jelly? I don't like jelly, I like jam though. Jelly is just Jello.
I feel bad that this is only I feel bad that's a single chocobo that's pulling all this guy. Like, I have all these fucking people.
Well, this is
and a cart.
Well, this is a 4-seater. It's the one that we went in when we were running away in Ulda.
Yeah, I remember. All right, let's talk to Dula Chai.
Julia, my girl, how's it going? Oh dear, Darling appears to have lost the plot, but he has it in him. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants some confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation, awaken his sense of daring.
Use words that will best encourage China. In order to see, you must live with your civility during the conversation.
Do you like visual novels?
Oh my god, Sky, this is your moment.
You're
You're in charge of what we choose, Sky.
No.
Yeah. Sky nods is plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A Talos of that size. No one's even dreamed of it. Oh well, I clicked too fast.
I did it.
I chose the first
auto
one.
scroll's a thing. You chose the first one?
Yeah, I chose the first one. It seemed to work.
Oh, let's see.
Weird. But he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. I'm glad that Hunter's not here.
Lucas.
Oh wow.
Hey, Gun, acknowledge it. I know you're here.
Is he here? Oh no, he is. But regardless of my own feelings, I can do a dumb thing without help from those villagers. It's probably likely to give it. Truce was among them, you said so yourself, lest you forgot that we essentially sent him to his death. If the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. I'll go with that one. Hey no. Unless you take the first step, there could never be reconciliation. There's a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they are hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. China still harbors some misgivings. What then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible. No amount of contrition will change that. Even by some miracle, the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones. They think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. Not the third one. It's less than certain a change that's come to Yoma. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. I'm gonna go with the second one. Well now, to flood the very castle you sought to proclaim, such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd. You can see it not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. China is feeling somewhat optimistic. But even as demand the risk consideration the venture fail. Imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vathi and only succeed to provoke him. In his fury, he may will unleash his hordes of eaters and will meet a horrible end. We could build Talos for battle. I feel like that adds more pressure. Then we'll go together. I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. I'll go with... You know what? I think the first one.
Oh.
You're putting you to offer, but if it's all the same, I'd rather keep on living. There's a feeling somewhat optimistic. Right, you appear to remain so optimistic throughout all this. It's downright tiring. Tell me, why do you sow the emotion in the midst of a grueling struggle? Because I got to protect those I love. I think that's gonna play into his thing with his wife. Indeed. What else could compel us to face such dangers? I too have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out my days in peace. China's just burning with motivation. Yeah! I only got one wrong, but I got most. I guess the second one would have been the one I say I protect everyone.
Yes, I think that one was the correct one. I will protect you, I'll protect everyone.
Yes! Yes, by the gods, I can do this! I just need to have a little faith in myself.
Shoo.
Damn it. My eyes.
Yes, Sky, I can see because I'm blind.
Listen to Albany speak with the villagers, with Tristal.
Sky, I just realized something. I just realized what you can do for a glam. Hold on.
As you figure that out, my love, things are loud but they become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back at Gilmore.
No, wherever you go, I'm going to. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize.
But there's a terrible may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps it's a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Oh God.
I'm gonna slap him.
Listen.
Titties.
Chai these nuts.
Master
There you
Chai.
go, Sky.
That. I guess
You can be him.
Oh my God. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some of the old friends of mine once say. Even though it should be a feat for the divine, if something has been done before, then it must surely be done again by your own hands.
Why will you commit harm?
That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Ha ha!
Ha ha ha, cack.
Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. What is a man if not an idealistic creature? It is not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams, and my friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. No one would have found fault with them had they given up. Yet they never did. One step after the next, they forge on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely is a spark of desire to make the impossible possible. Yeah!
Come, darling, like the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. Please. With the cherry on top.
And you shall, my dear. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other than myself when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Sid's not in this world, Blaze! This is Sid! We're talking to him! Right then, to Amity. You can't just go get Sid. That's not how that works. I'm glad my word struck a chord. I know. I saw the anyway. Chord. Shall we?
Are you trying to chord me?
Don't give Exarch a speech impediment.
Speech impediment. Oh my.
Blaze, you know what? You know what? Sky, open up the map.
What?
Open up the map. Let Blaze see the situation of the world we're currently in. Zoom out to like Norvant.
Oh. I never done this before.
Yeah. This is where we are. This is not Eorzea. I don't think we can get Sid.
This is a whole different world.
We call it a hunch.
Sid's probably busy. Also, Sid's probably busy dealing with the Garleans.
Actually, he's technically dealing in Omega with his ex.
When, you know what I mean? Like, he's busy.
Yeah, he's
used
busy.
Magic. Exarch used magic, and he used all he had.
He used magic to brisk everybody here, but he only got me here properly.
The only reason why they got the only reason he got the others is because it was an accident.
He's not very good.
Instant.
Hi, Crystal.
Ass expand. Dick contract.
Stop. You.
Hello. You have the right to be with us, but listen to what I have to say.
You threw me off the bloody pier.
Hey, I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those intimate with knowledge of this land. That is you and your fellow villagers.
Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask me for my cooperation? You filthy swines.
You don't have the right to be upset. Vaati is not the one to blame for your suffering. We were free citizens without care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to fool many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends. We want you to know that we are deeply sorry.
I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once.
Punch him.
But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gog. Mount Goglith.
Mount Goglith. You have my word!
Mount Gogless.
Who are we punching here, Blaze? Tristan or Chai? Let's have to work on the design at once. Wouldn't you have nothing to show what the others would? They return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. Rest assured of this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver!
Oh dear, you say the darndest things.
Don't plate.
Did the thing.
Yay.
Tristan.
Oh. Is there a problem?
You interrupted my duty complete screen.
Well, you see, I promised the people to procure the stones as well as imbue magic. When I was put this powder, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one more important item to bring a Talos to life. The heart.
The heart.
The heart.
The heart.
The heart.
That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So I would be much obliged if you could see the procuring with the ore to which I fashioned a heart. A heart suitable of bringing to life with a Talos to embrace it. A heart suitable of bringing life to a Talos to embrace that very fervent.
Meet the thongs.
Lolly.
Moment.
Lucky.
I need drink. I'll be right back.
Sauce.
For the sausage guy.
Yes, Reaper gear looks really fucking good. Didn't get a cape. Oh, that was Sussy K. What's up, Chad? How you guys doing? To help.
Hello, Everinian.
Everinian.
Are you talking Garbo?
No.
Do I have to get in on it and join?
Get on it, Scott. Get in on it. Talk that mad shit.
Hex Bunny. It earns the achievement. Triple Team 3.
Oh, man, triple team.
Congratulations, Hex Rabbo.
Are you ready, Sky?
Yes, I just needed water because I'm thirsty.
No.
Except.
No. Calls.
Lolly.
If you seek materia for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Tholes, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate.
Indeed, it was one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Thals at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamot, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty Laliho!
Lolly.
Permit me to join you. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I could provide from some manner of assistance. Probably the hard to do to then. The variety of ore does not matter as long as it's rich with aether. I aim to have my design complete by your return.
Lalibo.
Lashito.
Taquito.
So Sky, you said you do a keto diet.
I'm going to.
How's that like?
I did it before I went to the convention. It was alright. I lost quite a few pounds.
So you just eat meat and vegetables? Isn't it?
That's
Keto's
all
where
I'm
you
doing,
can only
just eating vegetables, yeah.
Keto's
No
like
fruits,
keto's like
no carb.
Oh. So you just eat meat and
That'd be
vegetables,
hard for
and
me
can
to
you like
eat
cook?
that.
Can you like season the meat, or do you just cook it?
I mean, I think you can season. I don't see a problem with it.
Okay.
Just don't eat a lot, and you just eat. If you're
Well.
hungry, you just eat veggies and stuff. No fruit, no whatever.
No fruit?
No, because they
Oh,
have sugar in them.
Oh, so you drink only water?
I mean, like, you can drink whatever you want, I guess, but soda would probably not be a good idea.
Hey, Morgana.
What's up, dog?
Do me a solid.
What's up, dog?
You know what to fucking do.
Oh, yes. Okay. Yep. All right.
What are you doing?
Oh, come
I
on,
need
Sky.
power.
Sky, you know what's gonna go down.
I need power, please. Please, Daddy.
No.
There you go.
Thank you.
Whatever could I be doing, Sky? Hello, Crystal Exarch.
I don't know. I'm scared. I might need an adult. Everybody.
So this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium, to now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Oh, here it is.
Oh. Laliho.
Oh, that's what's happening.
Lally ho? I'll fucking kill everyone here.
What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lass? Your stones!
Oh my god.
Well, I know who's gonna be voicing this. I know who's gonna be.
Let's try it again.
Well, I know who's gonna be voicing this entire village.
Lally ho!
Oh my god.
This is like hunting home.
Was is los?
I'm going with the first one. Lally. Oh.
Axum meine Gunther.
Guy.
What?
Oh, wait, okay. I don't know why behind.
I haven't done anything. You picked the wrong one on purpose.
What? No?
You said Lally Ho with the question mark, right?
No, I chose the first one.
How come he got mad at you?
He did it.
There's a second one where you have to do it again.
I was talking.
How's in greeting? You've clearly been practicing. Let's see if it's different on the cat's end. But whatever. Any road. Now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here?
Recommendation of the Genesis Moment. We have come to seek the aid of the Thal family. Shall we speak to Chief Zamot?
Why, yes, you may. I am Zamot, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it.
No. I just want you to join, bitch. My thrall will beat your thaw.
Oh.
Huh. Well, well. And there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sinnages neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand.
Thanks.
However...
Fuck.
The kind of ore you seek's precious to us, too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like, no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin.
Oh my fucking god, I forgot about that.
First, I need to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thole.
And what is this trial?
Come with me and I'll tell you all.
Forgot that the fucking dwarves were fucking alcoholics.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, they're dwarves.
I don't know how I forgot, considering my fucking quest thing for here.
Don't trust dwarves.
I just tuned to this.
You don't fuck with dwarves, mate.
Anyway, there's your other point. Now, I wonder, will they show up on Bargotta's Land, or no? I think he has to progress a little bit through this section first before he sees them.
Okay. Hi, Zomit.
Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in the mining life, danger's a constant companion. So, when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines.
You sound like a character you would talk to in Fable.
This we do by undertaking a trial what tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner.
What?
Now, look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as wear helms what are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take to the trial, report to the observer and nearby. Best of luck to you. Oh, Sky, you should show him the house.
Oh yeah.
Show him the house. The house.
This one?
Yes, that one.
Oh
We're gonna
my...
go in that house.
What the fuck?
Try to go in the house.
What?
Yes.
Holy laws I enter!
Yes, this is the only area in the game that is like this. So Sparky is able to enter. Sparky is able to enter this house, but none of us can.
What's inside?
Stuff? I don't know. Just stuff.
Don't know. I'm not a Lalafell,
don't-
bro.
Neither am I. I'm just a really tall dwarf.
What did this put that in there?
I'm a yeah. No, I'm a. Lally-ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned, and I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear their own helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh?
A minigame? Choose for wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the camera zones to target during using slingshot. What the fuck?
Start!
Shoot the dwarf wearing the wrong helm. Nonchalant dwarf? I don't... Yeah?
Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh?
What do they mean by wrong helm?
They have like the Viking helmets, and the other ones don't.
Oh, so basically shoot anyone that doesn't look like this guy.
Aye, that's the way. Next time it's the trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh?
Okay, let's do it.
Ready for the trial? Right this way, then. This time, there'll be them as wear the right helmet. You shoot them, you fail. So look carefully before you let the stone fly.
Okay, so yep.
Start!
No.
I see that motherfucker.
Oh, do you? Where'd I go?
Hey!
Oh, sneaky little bugger, isn't he?
Alright, well, he's gonna be here next.
Headshot.
Or will he?
Come on,
Are you
little
sure
bastard.
about that?
No!
Sky 360 no scope him? How dare you?
I can't.
Oh,
You can hit the
no.
broadside of a barn.
Okay, well, now he's gotta appear on this side, for sure.
Or will he?
For sure.
What if he just goes
oh
up the
my
left
God.
side?
No!
You can't hit the
There we go! Got it!
There you go, you did it. Well done. I find show for discernment and dexterity.
Not bad.
Not necessarily diligence though, because holy shit.
Shut up!
Holy.
Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now, and get on with putting an end to all the strangeness of late.
You can't tell me what to do, little man. I'm a fucking.
How do you know I'm the man anyway? There's actually a mix of both men and women in this village.
Are these not
How
their,
can you tell?
Are these not their faces?
No, they are. But there's a way to tell, because I think there's ever so slight variations between the animations between men and women. That
Alright.
was some impressive shooting. Consider me satisfied. Aye, 'tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone. So I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Red.
Okay.
Lolly ho the Mario, a ding and we will go.
Also, this is how you get the dwarven gear.
Oh, well, I can also just buy it.
I mean, you could. Hey, no, you will equip all that. No, I want to see it. No, I want to see it. Come on, do it, coward. Yeah, there you go.
The
You
helmet
look good.
yet.
Why do you encourage such distress?
I don't have the helmet
Yeah.
though yet. I wanted to go back to this though for now until I get the full set. Hi,
You're gonna be
Zaman.
entering. You're gonna enter dungeon at some point. You're gonna want to wear that shit. Did you know that Calusia's rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the self-same veins yield what's called earth seed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine the earth seed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look, and no place surer than the Durga's Tuel. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near it. Oh, there was never a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless horse sons. But then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. Whore. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earth Seed, you got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge?
No.
Yes. We had dealt with far worse. I'm sure we could find a way to team what we need.
Oh, that's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you.
No.
Yes.
I'll do it. I'll go with him. Well, you, Corrit.
Pardon?
I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Yates had fucked him at Gulg, but I didn't know why. To think the last light warden's hiding up there. The fate of Calusia, no, the world, hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Corrit. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be a dwarf. But he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight. But I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you.
No.
I take care of you, you take care of the ore. As long as you're with it, I will go with the first one.
There's no option.
What?
There's no option.
Okay.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. Is his scores any different? Probably not. Anyway, if you want to take courage, far be it for me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you?
We will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. No, with you in our company, they will be more of a spectacle than a concern. Quest accepted.
Dwarf escort.
Oh, it's an instance.
Dwarf escort.
Get out of here, Sky.
What?
Yep.
Dwarf.
Whoa, 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 whoa! My motor turned off for a second.
Whoa. The Durgris Tour lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are.
Yep, proceed. That spooked me.
You spook me.
Let's go!
Well, keep... The quality went to shit all of a sudden.
We have a far distance cover. Be on your guard for Sin Eaters. Oh, speaking of...
Oh.
Speaking of the devils, the one on the left is yours.
Oh, I'm still a scholar.
How dare you, Sky?
Wait, why did you switch from out of Scholar?
Because I was fighting that thing.
Okay.
Oh, Sky, you're fighting with Crystal XR.
I don't mean I could fucking care less. I get tired anyway. I don't know why everyone's questioning me!
Scholar seems better?
Well, Sky, I have to keep questioning you. Because if I don't, then what good am I?
I don't know.
Oh. Amazing! You two are really strong.
It's maybe interesting to know that it was great here for the level where they said. Come on, let's keep moving. More DPS? Yeah, but...
Really? Oh, you must have some stories to tell, warrior.
Like that mages here.
That they do. Tales of Prestige and following.
Aww.
The can't wait.
I mean, Scholar may have more DPS blades, but White Mage probably has better healing.
No, it don't. No, it don't.
Okay,
no, it don't.
then never mind.
More of them.
No, it don't. Because White Mages can out DPS me.
Did you know that the most powerful spell in Final Fantasy XIV can come from Warrior Mage?
Yeah, you can deal 10 million damage.
10 million damage. Well, that was before the thing, though, but it's still probably the highest, all things considered.
But basically, you're sacrificing a lot, and you're not healing anybody.
Hey, Exarch, what the fuck? You can't just use that.
Oh, dummy pants.
Exarch is simultaneously losing Paladin's cover ability as well as White Mage healing.
He is an
God damn it. The fact that he's just doing both at once is so funny to me, though. Look at him go. Look at that grandpa go.
Aww. Exarch, you flatter me too much.
You flatten me.
Flat me with your thighs, daddy.
And your crystal cock.
Excuse me?
Crystal cock.
Squeeze me
There we
peanut
go.
butter.
I don't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team.
He's the Tiamat who are themselves immediately far their lead.
A big long stretch, so I'm gonna stop here.
Well, it looks like you've been doing this for years to me.
That's so. I shall take that as a compliment.
Did I say the wrong thing?
Well, you did call me old, but that's not at all. Your words are most heartening indeed. I feel like a young man again. You seem pretty young already.
You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway?
Like a couple days. Well, what do you mean, well? No!
Ah, there's even more of them.
Bitch.
What is dude? You know what's fucked? I don't think you see that dude again. These models. These swole night men.
Well, really, these guys look so cool, though.
Yeah, I know. I don't even recall them seeing them, like, ever after this. I forgot they even...
I'm not gonna be able to make it to the trial tonight.
What?
Oh, the drug.
Oh, you know the stay awake till the trials guy?
I mean, like the dungeon, rather.
Oh. I mean, if it is what it is.
But isn't the dungeon the trial?
No.
No.
Dungeon's the dungeon.
But aren't they like in the same quest?
No.
Oh.
Dungeons and a trial's a trial.
Hurry! This way!
How much farther to the cave?
Whoa.
Not far, it's just past the strides.
Whoa.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's my level 90 build.
Oh, hello.
Ah, again?
It appears we are surrounded.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Tank it. Do your best, do it every day.
Oh, no, I'd rather do the rest of it the next time we stream next week.
Okay.
Anyway, because it'll all tie in together anyway.
So no Tempest tonight?
No Tempest.
Damn it. Oh, okay.
Right.
I want to get to the thing before the dungeon.
Alright, Sky, ready.
Keep going.
Oh boy. Just as we were about to get there.
One last push then, shall we?
I'll push you into my loving embrace.
Yes!
What?
The music!
Oh.
You should know what it is.
I don't recall off the top of my head.
You play a lot of Crystal Tower.
Oh.
Get it? Because Crystal Exiles from the Crystal Tower.
Why would Crystal Tower be playing?
Because it's...
Because we have the Crystal Exarch, you fool.
Okay.
He gets power from the Crystal Tower.
Oh yes, but we're so far away from it though.
Let's just hope he can live.
He
doesn't seem to be doing too well though.
Oh god, there's still more.
Of course, there's more. There's never enough.
You're new.
Big thing. It's got a. It's all dressed up for the winter.
Big thing.
He's a white
okay,
mage.
never mind. For a second, it looked like that Sin Eater had like a hoodie.
Stag marker.
Oh god.
Fuck. Ooh, that was a cool effect, though. Damn.
Ooh, that was pretty.
It was. Kind of like that a lot. What the fuck, dude? No. No.
Oh, hi. Oh, right. It's this thing. Ow. I can't target it. There we go. Now I can target it.
This is a big chonker. What the hell?
Uh-oh.
Not now. What? Hello?
Crystal Exar. Oh, jeez!
Hi! Hi!
Crystal Exar! Sweetie! Do a thing! My tale will not end here. Thank you!
Cool, he used an ability that doesn't exist in the game anymore. Cheater.
Do be like that.
Motherfucker just stone skinned me.
What are you talking about? This ain't the source. Smiles. Now he's a black mage. You want to go, little boy? I dance with the demon. Don't die if you do, I'll be next.
You got this, guy. You got this. No, watch this guy tank buster.
Good, taking him like a champion. Dude,
Fucking hard on
comprito.
you.
That thing caused many a harm on me.
Much harm?
A lot of harm.
There we go. Duty complete.
Stone, I believe. Stone skin, whatever. Is the ability.
Alright. I court it.
We're alive. We're alive.
I think it's like a shield.
Let's hurry inside before any more seniors come.
I don't want to. I want to just
Stop it.
Please, come. Come.
Okay, where are we stopping, Sky?
I'll tell you when.
Okay, hi, Corbett.
Right, follow me, please. I will take you to Durga's Duel, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found.
Entering the cave with the midget and Grandpa.
What?
Grandpa
I'm in.
Exarch.
Yeah.
Because he did say he was an old man. He didn't say how old,
though. It smells like chemicals.
Can I subcast into a mount?
Can you?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a fairy. That's my healing partner.
You can waste a dual cast on a sprint. If you were a red mage. Dual
I'm
cast procs on sprint.
stupid.
That click.
What?
I did have
you go...
sprint, but My character transfer didn't happen.
Oh, Sky.
That.
Oh, you're so bad.
That's not my fault. That's my computer's fault.
It might be your fault.
What do you mean? I didn't transfer character data because I didn't think I was gonna use this one. Wow, what fucking mean per people. I sacrificed 200 gigabytes of Iceborne, and you're gonna give me guff?
I didn't say it was your fault.
No,
fair.
you agreed to him. You agreed.
No, I didn't.
Aw?
Guy is going to commit much harm.
I'm gonna
to him.
commit a harm on both of you.
You agreed.
You're both gonna die.
Well, so long as you didn't delete your save data, then that's fine.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
we didn't fight the boogeyman. They summoned the boogeyman.
I'm positive she didn't delete her save data.
Oh. Anyway.
100% positive.
Ready, Sky?
Is?
If it's raining, stand for any indication, we're at the tool.
Ah, there.
Ooh.
The dwarves!
The gogs with their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first.
I'm not helping with a race war.
It's just the usual another beast tribe day.
Be not
Yeah,
so
it's
hasty, Are these guys technically a beast tribe?
Yes.
Okay. The animosity between you or two clans now understanding I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sinners, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men.
It's Hat Wars. Totally different.
What? It's Hat Wars.
Man, I missed you too.
While you are thus
A
concealed,
covered
do you think
version
you can
now.
find us the Earth Seeds?
I'll dig up the choicest stuff I know. The choicest stuff there is.
Choice, nice.
Nice. Voice.
We would be much obliged.
Oh.
Without
There you go,
further ado,
John
then.
Wick Chapter 4 official announcement t-shirt.
Hey, let's go!
That was a white mage stance.
Enter.
Ah, hold on. Trying to orient my screen. I can see straight through me. Alright. A digging we will go. It's the name of the quest to see. Get it?
A digging we will go. A digging we will go. Oh, yo.
Hi ho, the Mario. A digging we will go.
Let us not be idle either. Though court cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some of the grogs on the field. To that end, here's some poison.
I would have you commit murder.
Green powder. As you may recall, we used it on the rescue mission at Lexan Loft.
Make it sleepy.
Dancred had some.
No more too.
Yeah, we had used it in more too. What?
Oh? What?
Oh God! Why would you do that?
What the fuck?
7 days. Truly? Caesar Alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. Apparently it makes you infertile. Anyway, but it has been useful in our endeavors, and I will have no cause to complain.
No, that was the meal.
Now then, I'll make you invisible as well. That way, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to them sleep already, should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Oh, is that Sky? Did you get dream powder too?
No, I got anxiety medicine.
Say the word and I will cast the enchantment.
You know, if there was ever a chapter in 14 where they just straight up literally isekai'd you. I mean, Shadowbringers is about as isekai as you can get, really, but...
It's very the isekai. Ready to begin? Very good. To the enchantment fade before you finish telling to the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. Let's go!
Look at you and your fucking weapon.
I don't know how long we have.
It's about 3 minutes.
Okay.
3 minutes?
I believe he said that
minutes?
too. If not, it's 3 minutes.
It says right on the thing, 2 minutes.
Well, it's 2 minutes, like, at the cap.
Get roofied!
Which is 3 minutes.
I'm telling you what it says about debuff.
Can't barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it day.
Next one.
Weenie McWeenie poopy doo doo head.
Right over there. Gogdor. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I'm not enraged to put to sleep.
Sure, Wowzer. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. Oh.
I see the last one.
Our work Noel makes something of something, and I'm spent.
Me too, friend.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Can't sprint. Won't let me use any moves.
Oh no.
What's going on with
Commit a harm.
Look, Sky, you're trying to be a ninja.
Ninja.
All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. Well, we've done all we can. Let's wait for Kurt's return.
I will wait for the return of the tiny dwarf man.
I'm back.
The tiny dwarf man is back.
This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough? Or shall I go and dig up some more?
I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Korot. Let's carry this back to... Ah.
Oh no, the drugs. Are you alright?
I think he exerted too much energy.
Worry not, I should be fine. Long as I've been away from the constraint, my little weakness is to be expected. I may also have very myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, unable to join to the full.
Oh, who goes there?
Oh shit. Brother!
Brother. What? That's Glug, chief of the Grogs. Oh, you're one of the dolls. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy. One after the next, I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but those scum skulking about? At a spineless sack befitting your limp beards.
Beards?
What? How you won't stand for that insult?
That's my dear.
Her beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Oh, impudent whelp! Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you fools have hanging from your faces.
I don't like Yankee Cholons.
Like boil water, this is not like to end on its own accord.
Or bend him over the knee.
Do you perchance have some dream powder left?
Or bend him over the knee.
But this is gonna get interesting.
I'ma whoop their ass.
We're not pretending to this. Let's put a use and be on our way. Though something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. Blams!
What the swivel?
And he's dead.
Face down, ass up. That's the way they like to sleep. So I can kick them.
Give me court, but we need you to be as calm as well.
I'm sorry. It's just when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red.
Well, they are wearing red, so
that's beside the point.
You needed to apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have not put gratitude to you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it's time we take our leave. The talus awaits its heart.
Hunter smells.
It smells like the beard of a Gog.
Oh. Destroyed.
Rich
veins of hope. Except. Well, my friend, much as I enjoyed our ticket, I think it's best we split up. That may accomplish our task more swiftly. I shall see the Aether your seed safely into the hands of China's. While I am thus employed, would you be so good to deliver court back to Tomura? My thanks. Brief though, rest of the no adventure with you. I shall see you back at Amity.
Did you ingest some of that sleep powder? You seem to be yawning.
I may have ingested one or two.
Oh.
I can just fast travel there.
Yes. Pick it back off the whore.
There we go.
Wow.
I got.
Is it this one? Yep, that's the one.
No.
That's the one that you'll see them.
No.
And that one's for Nathan Kern. What do we say? Lolly ho.
Man, we got you a lolly.
No, that's what I like to see, a lolly ho. More like you're a ho. By the way, suck my toes. Fuck off. Bye.
Fuck.
Gonna have to zoom in. Very tightly congested, this place. You have a lot.
Yep. But since Sky won't be streaming for next couple days, I can use that time to do all of these.
Won't be streaming Saturday either. It's good, my buddy.
Yeah, so I know that's what I'm saying.
Clean pull.
So I have time to do, because I have all my tank jobs at 80. Well, Darknight's 81, but you know. No,
Spicy.
And I did my role quest, so I'm good. Hi, Zamat.
Lolly-ho! Glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear that young Corrit was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools. So we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at the top rung already. Go see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh?
Keep with Alice, eh?
Yes.
This little tiny child telling me what to do.
Tiny chillin'.
I'm not a child, I'm a fully grown adult.
That's not what
Whether
my
I'm male or
height
female
says.
is to be questioned because I don't think anybody's mentioned a specific gender-centric pronoun yet. And I don't think they ever do, actually. Well, some of them are male, some of them are female.
They're called dwarves.
Dwarves.
And we're going to wake up one day and sign a form, and one of the sexual orientations is dwarf. Between male, female, neutral. I forgot all the other abbreviations. I saw actually a couple on one form
So
yesterday.
weird to me that this thing has 6 legs.
That's fine.
It's too many legs.
Would you rather a centipede horse?
A what?
A centipede horse.
Might as well be.
Give him 100 legs.
Oh my god, dude. Hello? This guy.
Yeah, right, cool.
This guy. It's the guy
Which
that
guy?
really likes the mistress, and he's just working it.
Wait, who? Wait, is he doing the? Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, there he goes. Look at him go. Look at him go.
He is
Talk to him.
excited. It's like I gotta show off for my mistress.
No free citizens wanted to help, but years of luster meant that the most were in no condition to contribute. Instead, they spent their fervent hopes for our success.
Zach squats. Oh my god, become monkey.
Look, people from all over came to help us. Help us Corystone. This isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Stankard and Marine Recorder are being escorted to work site, and by both Crystarium and Yamoran soldiers, no less.
Yeah, look, it's
So as you can
Magnus
see,
and Ron.
so as you can see, you have plenty of hands. There's the one problem: we don't have enough tools to put them in. We've been desperately trying to round them more, but we haven't had much luck so far.
I just so happen to have
Well, I got a
tools.
surprise for you, horse.
Exactly, from the dwarves. Truly, you have to trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it.
How convenient.
Well, what are we waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work.
Oh, that's utterly convenient. Look, see, look, it's everybody.
Here we go, Kai, sure.
Is it me? You forgot. Was
This was you, Sky.
No, it was not me.
We're ready to do our part. We just need the tools to do it with. Here you go.
Dwarven pickaxe. Blech.
Pickaxes! Loads of them.
Now we may all work to our heart's content.
Then do more squats.
Yeah!
Oh. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace.
We've got the ladder moving in, don't we? If we join hands, there's no talents we can't build.
What he said.
I still would have paid you an Alphinaut for saving me, but I'm not sure I ever could. But that isn't gonna stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end.
Gamer.
Gamers.
We Mistalls need to rise up.
I'm a Vera. Come on, you lot. Look lively.
I know what I said.
You know what I said.
Escorting gamer crew.
I'm Magnus Cum Laude.
Come, lad.
Who said you couldn't speak?
Ooh.
We've come. In case you're wondering, Guthjon is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. Bah, he could have at least left us a spare set of tools.
Yeah, I can't do my Arnold's impersonation. Fuck.
Forbidden.
I already did it.
Further forbidden.
No.
Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too.
Oh, hey, it's a V's.
Yeah.
Yeah, the V's. One V's.
Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So make it happen. Let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to.
Yeah.
Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you'd brought your own tools.
I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jadek.
Jerk! Where's Jerk?
Yeah!
There's Jerk.
Oh god, this plan works and giant telescopes to life. Maybe you'll say my goddamn name right! Just imagine the size of the trolley could push.
Imagine it.
Oh my god.
All this man is thinking about is fucking a cart.
The trolleys, bro!
You still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you that's not what the Talos is for? Where the hells would the tracks even go?
There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination seeing as the show works involved. Maybe we could have a trolley added to the design.
Enough. We're going to work, and if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. You like that, won't you? You little
sad noises.
Say my name right.
He's like the ball master from Persona 4 Golden. He loves them balls.
I love him.
Also, please understand my tragic
now,
backstory.
Oh, Ron. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too?
Yes. No, I'm the one issuing the pickaxes. Oh no, I'm at the dreaded one player left. Thank you. Scare. Baby.
You clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, 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 very hard.
I'm happy. Yeah.
Of course, no one could work without an expert. That's why I brought some tasty worms to share. Who wants worms?
As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards.
What did you say, bitch?
You heard me. Greetings. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers for the inn at Journey's Head.
You're right. I don't remember you.
I do remember her. She was the one who was like, Ulrich, I looked away for a second and he was gone.
Oh.
And after night returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating. Days later, when who should come along but Alice? She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness.
Warrior of Darkness.
We all answered her call right then and there. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as we could be spared. Run, run.
I have great respect for the warrior darkness. When we met, I'll be sure to treat them a nice plump worm.
No.
Ron, stop checking your phone.
Run, is run. Yeah.
Run. That's a gun.
Speak with Alice. I'm sure Alice.
Also, I'm living in eternal fear. I have that dreaded one player in queue.
Oh no. My thanks. With everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It'd be a shame if they fell prey to Signators after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let's see this planet is a resounding success for the sake of all in Norvant.
Completing the quest is done, Alfie. Now.
Hi, Alfie. That none shall ever again.
Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Ishtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once.
Okay.
I haven't forgotten my Alfie no voice, except I have, because I don't think it's something like that before, but fuck it.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Can we use all these random chalices? They're just here.
Are you guys gonna be picking up anything on the winter sale?
What?
What's that today?
Steam,
yeah,
it started today.
I suppose.
It's the first day of winter. Get it?
Oh! I get it. I don't get it.
It's the first day of winter. It's the winter solstice, you fuck. So it's the winter sale on Steam, you fuck.
Wait, it started now? I thought it would have started on the 21st.
It 1 o'clock,
did.
technically.
Ah, okay. Fine.
It could have been yesterday, because yesterday was the first... Well, today technically is the first full day of winter solstice.
Wait, what the heck, Diak?
What?
What? He's right here. She's right here.
I know, not that.
What? Yeah? What? Oh, she's having a drink. You got a problem?
Where is this at?
Oh, beyond the fence. You gotta jump over the fence.
Hell.
Oh, that. I'm scared. Help me. Help me. There's a big cat in here and I'm scared.
Oh god, what am I doing? I just want to hide this.
No, you can now no longer hide this.
Alright, hi, Ishtola.
Everybody's here and I'm still at 1. Help me.
Baby Runar!
Good of you to join us, and please say we've gathered ample help from imbuing. Insane intentions, yo? With Master Chai in the process of this person in the chat that said hi. That said, "Are you winning, Mom?"
Yeah, it's insane. How's it going? We're trying to win.
With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I've taken delivery of dispatching all hands to their positions.
Hi, Chai.
I'm in, gamer. Let's go. Let's go, gamer.
House in order? But quite frankly, this is the most disorganized project I've ever overseen. Spent as recently this time as I looked at my calculations.
So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design.
You're enjoying Dark Souls? That's good and insane intentions.
As long as you're enjoying it, insane.
It's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. I should mention that the exile delivered the ore asked for Ursted, I believe they called it. In the quantity, I believe I can fashion a suitable heart for the Telos. Everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say.
Is there a problem?
In Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single hour would serve to circulate aether through the chassis, but given the unprecedented portions of that we seek to build, I doubt that would be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts as intervals, I believe that we could maintain a stable aether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it to be, but cure more, I suppose.
What, we gotta get more ore, but we just got all the ore we can get.
Maybe now is a good time to bring them out.
A moment, friends. There is something I would show you.
Show it to me, baby son.
Baby one.
Oh.
Are these M&Ms?
No. I say, are these not heartstones?
They are the most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us.
Immersed in water and with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no smell of mountain magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Telos. What think you?
Oh shit, I totally forgot. That's kind of...
Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve.
Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But now we have beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the genteel lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus, we are also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them.
So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the Heartstones. Yeah! And you, for good luck, may I ask that you be one as well?
Is it gonna be the Jade one?
Oh.
Is it gonna be the girls? For some reason, I can't remember her name off the top of my head.
Ah, you stole up. Registered is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Be the jade color stone here if you'd be so kind.
Damn it!
Familiar Heartstone.
Oh.
I'm in the box.
Also, I'm here. Hello.
This familiar Heartstone appears to grow faintly.
Damn it.
That will do. Thank you. If this Heartstone appears familiar because it belongs to Tadia,
that was...
It appears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to the Sin Eaters. Spots of the Telos where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued and then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once.
When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon.
Now they care if you have rest.
Yeah, even they're telling us, like, take rest.
Moment, Your Majesty. You said that you would have measures ready in the event our friend failed to gain the light. Do you?
Stop.
Oh, do you?
What? Pardon?
Be assured that I do, all which I require lieth in this land.
Like I said before, guys, I'm gonna be fine. Don't worry about me. I'm good. I'll be fine. Nah, I trust you. Jay.
And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready to the trials to come.
You know, why is there no dwarf boarding for the Chocobo? The real questions.
with these nuts.
Oh, damn.
Okay, Nuz. I've told the rock with the touch more or less ready. All the poured and shaped and laid out. That just impures to do the work. I'll continue checking the calculation up until the very last one, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to nigh everyone in Norvent for this endeavor. It's a remarkable feat in itself. Will it be enough?
This is gonna be the last. This is gonna be the last quest for the night here.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Makes sense to me.
Because we will definitely finish Shadowbringers next session after this one.
Okay.
And this is actually a good place to stop anyway.
Okay.
It's called a breath of respite after all.
Yeah, just like the other one was down for me.
Down for maintenance. Hey, Sky, it's Sky, the game is just making sure you're cinematically timing your sessions.
Nice.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Hi, there's no point in worrying about something else. Going back to my calculations, you may want to go and rest as your friend suggested. Me, my wife, and the Exorc should be in the tavern. Why not join them?
My wife.
I'm gonna get the Exorc to so he can show me his goddamn face. Oh, and my friend. Thank you.
Time to get sloshed with wife and the Exarch. Gonna get sloshed. Gonna get sloshed. Wife is here. Where is Exarch?
Julia.
The
Where's
Exarch,
Grandpa?
he went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you would have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me that he would be fine. I do hope he's alright.
Alright, that's it. I'm getting on my frog. Let's go. Hop, hop. Cheerio, cheerio, hop, hop, hop.
I'm stuck.
That's your name for getting stuck, you whore.
Wow, that's not very nice of you.
Look, there's a defective talus. You best watch out. Come now, got to get to me frog and get to move on. Chip, chip, cheerio.
I assume he's gonna be on the hill over here, overlooking.
And just
the
where
area.
do you think you're going?
Over here? Oh wait, I didn't even see that.
Oh, so this is the mount you get for getting.
Don't even worry. Don't even worry. That's a fucked up. Don't. That's a waste of time. Don't.
It is. It is.
Was I going the right way?
I don't know. Look, it's a shoe bill.
Big shoe bill.
That's not a shoe
Oh,
bill.
I see. Oh, that. I don't think he examined the thingy. Did he?
I was just told it. I was just told it was a waste of time.
Hunter,
Oh,
that
no,
was
you're
a
right.
survey of like 2 minutes.
Hi, Crystal Exarch. Wait, are you
Oh.
okay, buddy?
I mean,
I'm
he's
ha-
been
he's
at the
having a
tower
nap.
for so long.
He's having a sleep.
Oh,
Let him
yeah.
sleep.
It's a mood.
Buddy!
The future is where my
Oh,
destiny...
he's voiced.
Pardon, what?
Are we ready?
Yep, ready.
3, 2, 1, click.
Can you say that in English, my friend?
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream.
Why does that phrase sound familiar?
I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized.
Maybe taking off that hood will help you out. I don't know, just saying.
Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
It seems you got less crystallized, actually.
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely.
Oh.
I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
Going good.
Going.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Dying, don't mind me. I said I'm dying, don't mind me.
Ah, the cat's
Tell
quiet.
me,
Let's go.
when all of this is over, what will you do?
Probably go back to Erosia and take care of the Garleans.
Oh, I'm not sitting like that.
The secret fourth option, masturbate.
Settle matters of the Empire. What I always do, seek out mightier foes.
Yeah, we still got the Empire to deal with. They got the Black Rose shit going on. Like, I've still got shit to do.
Do you remember approximately, let me see, in-game lore, probably would have been 3 days when you whisked me here?
Yeah, I was in the
against
middle
my
of some
will,
bad
and
shit.
I got major pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to go back to finishing that up.
I gotta
friendo.
make sure the Garleans don't complete their race wiping plan.
They gotta, before they complete their mustard gas super bomb.
Yeah, so I got settle matters with them.
3, 2, 1, click.
Genocide, that's the word.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the spectre of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
I remember taking 50,000 pictures of this scene.
This guy's taking so many
I could still hear the screenshot save noises even now.
Hey, guess which one I'm choosing, Sky? I would know more of you.
3.
Who are you?
3, 2, 1, click.
Give me your name and license, please. Come
Of me?
on!
You mean what I intend to do afterwards?
No! Your name!
I once told you that there are things we can
I hate
afford to
you!
lose. Things, I said. Though in truth,
this man!
I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
Oh, he's talking about us, because for you he said he.
I have come to terms with this in my mind. Yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration. And I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Norvrand, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
Don't you
But
walk
all of
away.
this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
I just realized I haven't peed.
No! Come back, you son of a bitch! I'm losing my mind.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us.
You're never gonna know.
We cannot fail
I mean,
them,
if he pulls the hood down, he'd be covering his face more, silly.
nor those who
Pull it
roused
down
me
like
from my
my
slumber.
direction. Oh, please. Dude, come
Thank
on.
you.
Don't do this to me.
My friend.
I hate you so much.
Let us return to Amity.
Oh, fuck you.
He's so mad.
I'm so big upset.
I claimed the Exarch first. He is my own.
Just show me your face. That's all I want.
Oh, what the fuck? Did y'all get whisked away? Where'd you guys go?
Back
Hello?
probably to Amity. Oh no.
Y'all want to catch a ride?
Sure.
Y'all want to catch a ride?
Can't catch a ride.
Oh yeah, wait. I gotta invite you to the party.
Y'all want to catch a ride?
Ride me.
There we go. I'm so big upsetty spaghetti. I thought he was gonna take off his hood and be like, "It's me." Blood destiny to Kurt right there. Hunter, go back. Hunter, go back. Hunter.
What? I'm sorry,
Hunter,
I can't hear you.
Go back.
I'm sorry. Uberdonte teachers.
That's the last one I need.
Uberdonte teachers, you have arrived at your destination.
Now
Please
you
pay
son
the
of
Yali and the Ho at the left.
You son of a bitch. Hi, Exarch. Well, or not, my friend. I know I am an asshole. I am much revived from the fresh air, and you're in fine company, of course. Now then, let's turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. I'm upset. Oh?
Oh.
Wait. I'm gonna do this one. Oh shit, is this the Emperor? Oh, it's the Emperor! Oh, and not Xenos.
Don't forget the disable.
Oh, yes. Oh, it's not voiced.
Perfect. Your Radiance. I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil.
You're boxing both these guys?
Yes. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing.
Hunter?
I'm not him either. Oh, I'm not him. Somebody
You're
else was
not?
saying.
And what of FFXIV?
He has taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end.
Wait, what?
Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone.
That angle.
Big dumpy daddy.
Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable.
I am no stranger to his ways. He tries to play me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting on my own volition, only to discover it was all as he has willed it. My dear grandfather.
On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest.
Oh?
You doubtless wondered why the scions of the Seventh Dawn have not
Oh,
taken to the field of late.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
It is because they are no longer in the Source.
No. Well, time to go to war.
The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have their comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. If I said the Source twice, I meant the first time, the Source the second time. And this presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke.
Oof.
And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon their homecoming.
This is bad.
Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives.
Oh shit.
Through Heidel's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. The hour is come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone. For the future of Garlemald.
Oh dear.
Oh,
You do not. Oh.
Yeah,
you do
yeah,
not
yeah,
wear
no.
the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take interest in tedious conflicts. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Gee, I wonder who that could be.
The whereabouts of my one true friend, however,
He says I'm his friend!
interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing them proper sport.
Dude, Xenos, I love how he's
I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would I rather call you Elidibus?
Oh my boy!
There he is! Unexpected. Most unexpected.
Let's go!
That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenosei Galvus.
Yeah! Son?
I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest.
No, there's no way. They're not gonna have me play Xenos. There's no way. There's no way.
Your secrets or my flesh? I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours.
I want my dumpy booty back.
There's no way. There's no way.
My dump.
Power of the dump. Power of the
Yeah,
dump.
I was like, there's no way. That'd be too high.
You content
That'd be too crazy.
Okay, so the next quest will be the dungeon, but I'm not gonna do it because my body will not do it.
Which is fine.
No,
because
guys, there is a lot to unpack after that.
Because that gives Sky plenty of time to get her tanks to 80, don't it?
Bro, my boy,
Doesn't
I love
it?
him.
So, let me lower this.
Whenever Xenos is not on screen, everyone should be asking, where's Xenos?
So, no stream tomorrow. I can't do it. I'm behind on doing stuff for this party I have to do Friday.
Totally understandable, Sky.
So, we'll reconvene
Monday?
Never.
We can do Monday, if I'm able to, yeah.
Otherwise, Randineste.
But if we, but it doesn't matter what day. I think we should be able to finish it.
Yeah, we will.
But
And then next year start the patches. Maybe next year start the patches.
I'll see how things work. I'm not gonna say nothing else.
Alright.
So I will make a post in the announcements on Discord about what's happening and whatever. So yeah, no stream tomorrow again. Sorry guys. I need a little break for the rest of the week. I think my brain is about had it.
You had a hell of a day, you did.
Not even 24 hours. Not even 24 hours. But anyway, thank you guys for lurking, coming out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your holiday. Padodoo, padodoo.
Padodoo.
Merry Crimbo, everything.
Yeah.
Merry Crimbo,
People
or
celebrate Christmas. Merry Crimbo.
Has Hanukkah happened yet?
That happened early in the month, dude.
Oh, I missed that. Kwanzaa? Was that also earlier?
I don't know. I think that's like mid-December. Usually, I don't know if it changed.
Also, man, doing the Xenos voice makes my throat do a very strange.
I'm so happy Xenos is like that. I just love that Xenos is like, nah, that the Warrior of Light or Warrior of Darkness, he's my friend, and I'm like, fuck
You know,
yeah.
if I was Xenos in that position, I would take the opportunity to find a way to suck my own dick.
Or give my dumpy booty a little smooch.
Buenos dias, Elizabeth-chan.
Let's stop.
Beep.
I'm gonna commit a sin.
Commit a sin.
I'm gonna commit a crime.
Commit a big crime.
But I'll do some announcements probably either tonight before bed, but I'm sure it's gonna be tomorrow morning. So if I didn't miss the thing, I really want to make an analogy. We just finished the little respite with the Exarch and seen meanwhile at Garlemald.
Xenos is like, I want
We're
my
gonna do the
body
dungeon
back.
tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow. Oh my god. Doing the dungeon
Monday.
next week. And
Die.
hopefully we'll finish it by that time. So I would bid you all a good night, and I'll see y'all next week. Y'all have a good holiday. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
7.5 hours. Good night, everybody. Ugh.